Hello, good evening, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And here we are for our Sunday night stream. This is the last stream for the next 2 weeks as I'm away travelling, but we are doing our Sunday night stream. And we're going to be continuing on with Planet Crafter as part of our first full playthrough. Currently 284 GTI. We've got drones. We've only got 2 more achievements left to get 100% Steam achievements, and that is reach amphibian stage and get 100,000 Terra tokens. So some work still to go. We also had feedback from some of our YouTube videos that the banners and things were distracting, so we've massively shrunk the size of the Ghost Owl banner, massively shrunk the last event, i.e. the follows banner as well, and the only thing I've kept is the size of the camera and the camera frame, which I actually quite like, and actually the frame is quite difficult to change the size of because there's a bit of animation and stuff in there as well. So keeping that as is, but taking that feedback to improve and make it a better watching experience. So, right, without further ado, let's jump into the game itself. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday evening. We are streaming live on YouTube, on Kick, and on Twitch. So, big shout out to everybody across all 3 of those channels. Okay, so here we are, 285 GTI. First thing I want to do is I want to go out and check where we are with our drones. It's like a dust storm coming in, but not an asteroid, so that's good. Right, let's check drone-wise. That's a common lava, not interested in that. So uranium, aluminium, osmium, superalloy, zeolite coming in as well, and high quality food. And then we've got supplying high quality food, superalloy, osmium, uranium. Okay, very good, that seems to work. Now what do we want to do here? So what are you? You're a rare, so let's pick that up. Man, there's bugs everywhere. Common. Right, so we were building T2 beehives, and look at that, we're getting bee larvae all across this. So see, the only thing now is so that's making honey. Okay, so what do we need to build T2 beehives? Tree bark, T2 fertilizer, and bee larva. So bee larva we've got plenty of, so we just need 3 lots of stuff there. Okay, and the reason we're building these is because we want bee larva to make rockets with. So in our larvae here, let's ditch all that stuff right now. So I need to build 3 more T2. So I need 3 more tree bark. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 bioplastic nugget. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 3 T2 fertilizer. So I know I need that. We need to make the T2 fertilizer. So let's remind ourselves what we need for that. Okay, so we need 3 algae, 3 squash, and 6 methane. So 3 algae, 6 methane, and 3 squash. Do we have squash available? 1. There's 2. We need 1 more squash. 3. There we go. That'll give us the T2 fertilizer. And then we just need the 3 bee larvae, and then we're good to have all of the all of my beehives upgraded, which is excellent. Right, so that's good there. Right, I want to put bee larvae in here, so we're going to demand bee larvae. I'm going to put that at priority 5. So that's demanding it. Okay, good. If we come here, we should be able to 2, 3, and then we take that. This will give us 8 of these. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Right, and then what we need to do here is we need to go supply bee larvae, priority 5. This one, supply bee larvae, priority 5. Supply bee larvae, priority 5. And this will be important as well, because then it will keep the bee larvae out of these things, which will be important because we want the honey in there as well. We want the bee larvae for insect rockets. We also need the bee larvae to do farms as well. So let's get that in there. That should be the final one. Priority 5, supply that, and we'll pick that up while we're here. Yeah, so to build the farms, we need 2 bee larvae for each farm as well, right? So that's important, and we've got at least another, what do I want to build? I want to go at least 2 more, so we've got another 4 farms to build there as well. Okay. So let's empty the bags, because the next thing I actually want to build is I want more drones, because what's going to have to start as we're getting so big now, we're going to have to start getting more automated, because you just can't do everything, right? So look at that, we are full on super alloy like you wouldn't believe. Bioplastic nugget can go in there, chemicals, fertilizer can go in there as well. But we don't have space. Super alloy, uranium, butterflies. It looks like we are kind of maxed on. We've got a ton of methane in there as well. Super alloy, okay. Right, what do I need then for said drones? Yeah, so they should be feeding in our rockets. Right, so to craft a drone we need a rocket engine, a circuit board and iron. So I want to build 5. Let's start with the rocket engine. I need 5 rocket engines. So to build 5 rocket engines, we need 5 uranium rods, 5 super alloy, and 10 uranium. So 5 super alloy, 5 iridium rods, and 10 uranium. Good. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need 5 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what was it? What was the final? Oh, I forgot. I've totally forgotten. That's right. I need to pick up water over here anyway. I'm such a muppet sometimes. I just can't remember. Circuit boards, of course. Because the more drones we've got, the quicker all this stuff's going to happen, right? So circuit boards. None, which means I've got to make it. To make a circuit board, we need... Okay. So I need another 5 iron. We need 5 nitrogen, 5 bioplastic nugget. So 5 of those. Nitrogen. 5 of those. Silicon. It was silicon and aluminium and zeolite. Right, silicon. Aluminium. Zeolite. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then we need to add in 2 more silicon, 2 more aluminium, and 1 more zeolite, and that'll give us the 5 circuit boards. There we go. Perfect. That's 5 more drones. What we're going to do after this, we're going to get some food, and we're going to, while the drones are doing their thing, good, right, so we've got 20 drones now doing their stuff, and I was just about to check if the rockets were going, but they are. Let's see how much, in fact, was that a rare? No, it's a common. I was just going to check how many Terra tokens we've got right now. Total cost. So we currently have 15,000 Terra tokens. We need 25,000. So we can get the rounded living compartment, but we can't get the living compartment with dome yet. We can get the 3x3, but no, we're going after the expensive one first. Right, so doing that. Right, so what we're going to do, actually I need to get a fusion cell because we're going to go into Rex. So I want to build a fusion cell. Build actually 2 of these. I need 3 pulsar cores, 2 osmium and a super alloy. Right, pulsar cores, how are we doing for that? Right, so what I could do with is an auto crafter for pulsar cores. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, methane. Okay, so auto crafter, where are you? 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Well, that should be easy enough. Super alloy rod is over here. Osmium is here. Right, next to here we can put another auto crafter. No, no, no. That is what I'm making, not fabric, you donkey. Okay. Right, there's 3. I'm going to make 2 fusion energy cells. So while that's doing that, I need, what was it? I need 6 osmium and 3 super alloy. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, what are we short of? What are we? What did it need? we've got zeolite. We've got zeolite. Osmium. Iridium, uranium, and methane. Methane. Osmium. Osmium. I wonder if it's just where it's located, it's just kind of out of range. It's difficult to see what the range is on it. Yeah, maybe that's it. Alright, so what we're going to do is disassemble that. And let's put it... that's our recycle. We're running out of space around here. Actually, I can just put it in the middle here, right? So let's try it here and see if that's a better location. The problem is it doesn't tell us what locker storage is in range. So I'm like at a loss as to why we can't build more. Let's go collect some methane a sec. And that's nitrogen and that's oxygen, leave that as it is. Huh. Very interesting. Zeolite. Methane. Osmium. Fish Durera eggs. Iridium and uranium. Is it because... I think I know why. I think it's because the iridium's all tied up in rods, right? So if I take the rods here and let's break them down. Right, and then we go like this. Uranium is still there, right? Yeah, that's what it was. It was the fact we do have iridium, right? But it's we do have iridium, but it's right, so I just need to make one by 3 more. There we go, perfect. Perfect. Right, what we're going to do is let's go load up on some food and water. So let's give me 2 food, give me 2 water, which should be fine. In fact, though, let's... there we go. And we're going to go to the wrecks, and we're just going to explore the wrecks. Maybe find circuit boards. So I'm going to start with the closest one here, because I can't remember which ones have been completed. So let's go here. The good thing is I can explore. I don't need the worry about air anymore. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing here. Those circuit boards have already been done. I'm pretty sure there's some there. Is that it? Is that the only thing? Is that the only thing here? So there's no core to place anything. So these doors don't actually open. Because we've been down here. That's as far as it goes. And that's as far as this goes. Okay, so that's it. So this is only a small... This is only super small. Okay, well that's that one done. Okay, let's try the one up here. So we're gonna have a look at cargo ship now. $304 GTI, still going up quickly. Started at 284. Okay, so I don't know if I've powered this one up or not. And that's where you kind of think, like, if I've powered it, then there should be like lights on. Ooh, 125 Terra tokens. So I think I've powered this one up, but look at this. Let's take those to start with. Okay. Yeah, this one already has an energy cell in, so other than those ones we hadn't done, this one's been done. Just make sure there's no other circuit board places that we've missed. No. There is there. Okay. So I think this is it. That's done, that's done. Yeah, I think this one is all done then. Okay, so where are we going to go next? Let's go to Battleship. We've also got Stargate to go to. And we've got the satellite dish one. How are we doing for space? We're here anyway, so let's just drop off what we've got, because you can be damn sure we'll end up running out of space. Right, circuit boards, nice. Iron, nice. I mean, it's just crazy to waste a whole bunch of circuit boards. Now we've got fusion cells, we should be going into these places and checking them out. So we've got the battleship. We've got freighter over there as well. And we've got Stargate. So let's have a look here. Don't know if this one's been done as well. We'll find out. I think it may have. I think I may have done this one as well. Oh, what have we got here? Eggplant seeds. Okay. Did I not do this area? Thought I maybe did, but maybe I didn't, or maybe I just missed that stuff. Eggplant seeds. And eggplant seeds. Where all these seeds come from? Literally seeds everywhere. Seeds everywhere. Okay, we've got stuff here. Iron. Okay, not worried about that. Okay. Let's go and see if I've powered this one up. See, we've now got these seeds here as well. What a ton of, literally like seeds everywhere. Like here as well. Ah. No, so we haven't. Okay, that's good to know. We've also got cabinets there. Okay, we need to go out and empty stuff. We've just opened all of those rooms as well. So there's actually still quite a bit to collect in here. These as well. Okay. So, fortunately, we have ourselves a little base here. Okay, in we go. This is good. This will complete our exploration. So that's done. So there's circuit boards. This is open. Circuit boards. Look at this lot. That's a good haul. Uncommon, we'll pick that up while we're here. Let's pick all these up. That's not letting me. Oh, that one is. This one doesn't want to be picked up. There we go. Seeds. Right, so that's all of that, and we're full, so we need to go back out. Holy moly. And we haven't even done that upstairs yet. Oh my god, I'm going to need iron. 1, 2, 3... 6. We need another iron from somewhere. Give me another iron. Oh, not that. There's one. There we go. Very nice. So this is going to help us completely explore the ship. So that's all done. That's all done. So up here. Right, so in here, cabinets. For the circuit boards. I kind of wish putting the fusion cell in did more than just open a few doors. To be honest. Terra tokens, look at that, 100 and 100. Won't say no. More rocket engines. And we're full. Jeez, that was one and we've got another one of these to go through. What's in here? So we've got more cabinets and 2 more boxes with circuit boards, osmium rods, more tokens, that's 500, and a bunch of pulsar quartz and stuff, so good stuff there as well. So this has definitely been a worthwhile exploration of this one. Now we're just going to have to ship it all back. Those Terra tokens are going up, and of course finding all this stuff will definitely help. In fact, I could do with another iron there because I think I'm going to need one more. Like so. And that will be the battleship completely searched through. So let's come in here. Done like so. Empty all of this. And then this one. Very nice. 500 Terra tokens. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, so just kind of wish, like, to get the fusion cell in here, it's quite a big deal, right? So I kind of wish, like, the lights came on, maybe some screens came on. I just kind of wish more happened when you get the fusion cell. Like, right now, yeah, okay, cool, it opens a few doors. Cool. And you get a chance to explore more stuff, but I just kind of wish there was a bit more like happening, if you know what I mean. I just, yeah. Okay, done. Yeah, I think that's my thing here. I just wish that more happened. Right, no, let's load up on, right, that's empty, this one. Doesn't really matter what order we take this stuff in. We just got to load up and go. Where's cargo ship island home? So this is going to take us 3 more runs. Fortunately, it's not that far to go. But there's good stuff in there. So, and getting the rocket motors is good because that's going to really help us do more drones. We need to get the insect rockets up as well. Alright, so what have we got? Let's do the circuit boards first, because that's what we really came for. Circuit boards. Super alloy rod. Full. Okay. Osmium rod. Pulsar quartz. Chemicals. Okay, nice. Iridium. Rocket motor. Oh, uranium. Okay, uranium, methane. Uranium's full. Nitrogen. Seeds larvae. It's full. Oh dear, we're running out of space. Iron. Right. And then let's get rid of all these flowers. 2, 3. And I need... Oh no, I've got space. There we go. So... uranium's kind of full. What I'm going to do is take that out, make a rod, which will give me space for that. And then super alloy, we need 8 of those. Is it? I can't remember what it is. Let's just take a bunch. Right, there we go. And then we can put the super alloy in like so. We'll just have to keep that larvae on us for now. Okay, let's do another run. In the rain. So we've actually got more ships to explore, but right now we've picked up so much stuff just on this one that actually we could get a whole bunch of other stuff built, to be honest. I'd also like to get that fish eggs up. So let's take all this stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'm going to take those because it's more important. Yeah, so once we've emptied all those lockers, we're going to come back, we're going to see what else we can build, but also look at doing the fish eggs. Because we got new fish. We also need to go in the control room and see where we are with stuff there as well. Right, let's get rid of the circuit boards. Again, that's what we did all this for. There we go. We've got rocket motors. There's 2 more added to here. Chemicals. Yes and yes. Yes and yes. Pulsar quartz. Yes. Flowers a go-go. Full. There's a couple. And we need another bunch of lockers. There we go. We're also going to be able to start putting teleporters up soon as well. because now we've got access to pulsar cores. So let's go to the control room, because that's where I was going. So we're 66% towards the amphibians. Nothing more on here, nothing more on there. Hydration low. That's all looking good. We've got one insect rocket up at the moment. We need 9 more of those. Insects going up at a decent rate. Animals slowly as well. Right, unlocks. So 425 GTI is the amphibian farm. T4 mutation, okay. And then that's all unlocked. That's all unlocked. And that's all unlocked. So we've only got those to go. So that's 450 GTI. Here, we just unlocked fish Durero eggs. So that's coming up at 42 tons. We've completed plants. Next up is Butterfly Farm T2 at 925. There's a long way to go on the insects and a ton to go on the animals. Right, okay, let's take some water. Let's just have a quick look at that fish Durero egg. Let's have some food while we're at it. So here's our fish tank. What do we got here? No, this one. So fish Ilani eggs we've done. Crom we've done. Durero, that's what we unlocked. Phytoplankton B, T3 mutagen fertilizer. Right, Phytoplankton B, T3 mutagen, and fertilizer. So that can be doing that while we get our fish. So we got 2 of the same fish there. Research. Yeah, so we've got Ulani, Crom, and Durero. Provios, and Ekaru. So actually, we need to do these others as well. So we haven't got Ulani, we haven't got Crom either. Ulani and Crom. Okay. So I'll have to work on those next. Need to build another couple of aquariums. So we're rapidly climbing. 284 GTI, currently at 327. Could we reach 450 today? It's absolutely possible. Absolutely possible. Crikey. That's still full, that's still full. And that's still full. So I've got 1, 2. So there's 3 more trips to empty this. Holy moly. So 3 more trips to empty. Pokerface, have you played Factorio? No, I haven't, to your answer. No. The other game I've played close to this recently is Occupy Mars. That's pretty similar. But once I complete this, I'm either going to do a Baldur's Gate series or a Cyberpunk. So at the moment, I'm leaning towards Baldur's Gate because I'm also doing a Starfield series at the moment. So You know, I don't want to do just RPG. So I think I'm probably going to do Baldur's Gate series after this. But we'll see. Right, water bottle I'll keep. Uranium maxed out on space. That one's maxed on space. So give me 7, not that one. There we go. Make a rod. Thing is now I'm actually getting the efficiency where I wanted it to be, but we're becoming so efficient that I just don't have the space for anything because we're bringing everything in. Oh, I need that back. All right, let's go do another run. Oh, my fish should be ready. My fish should be ready. There we go. Boom. Thank you. Put him in here. Satisfactory. No, I haven't played that one either. In terms of survival games, I mean the last 3. So I've completed obviously Sons of the Forest. I did a full series on Subnautica, and I came to this after Subnautica. So I haven't really done that many of these type of games, base building and so on. So it's actually quite a new thing, and it's not something I'm just focused on doing that. But you know, we will in the future. I think the next one like this that I will do a series on will be Occupy Mars. Yeah, we will see. What was the other thing I needed? This is the one thing I miss, is having recipes in... right, Gerere we did, so Crom. Phytoplankton... I know we're building the thing, aren't we? Fertilizer. So, but also in here, right? So I need phytoplankton B, T3 mutagen, and fertilizer. Phytoplankton B. There we go. T3. I need basic fertilizer, not T2. Okay, that's good. I need the T2 fertilizer though for this, along with oxygen super alloy and a circuit board. Oxygen, super alloy, and a circuit board. There we go. Good. So I can get another aquarium in. Where are we going to put that? Let's put that one in. There. Let's put it in like this. Good. And we can start incubating another fish. Research like so. Good. But yeah, I've seen quite a lot of videos on Satisfactory. It's just like I say, playing this type of game is not something I would have done before. You know, I came off streaming World of Tanks and MechWarrior Online, as you know, and so and you know that after I stopped playing those, you know, I was doing Subnautica and Sons of the Forest, but I've now obviously moved on to I completed both of those games, and I've now moved on to Planet Crafter and Starfield. Once we finished this one, we're probably going to do Baldur's Gate. Once I finish Starfield, I'm probably going to do Cyberpunk, and then we'll see where we go from there. Unfortunately, there's more things that I want to do than I have time to do it. There's a lot of things I want to do, content-wise. Like, I actually want to do more Total Warhammer content as well. I just don't have the time. I just can't stream enough right now. I'm really busy with work, traveling away a lot. I'm getting married in November. I'm moving house, which is also moving country. So it's going to be crazy busy. Crazy busy. Yeah, and I'm playing some stuff offline as well, but actually I have to say offline, I've been playing a bit of World of Tanks as well. Because I am a bit of a completionist, and I'm trying to make sure that I've got all the tanks, unlocked and stuff. Space food. Okay, who needs that? So, I've completed... I've unlocked every tech tree tank in the game. And I have... and I own every tech tree tank in the game except an EBR, which is what I'm working towards at the moment, credit-wise. And then we're also close to getting the M60 for bonds. But I just play offline. It's like, because I'm really busy, it's like, do I have half an hour to play? Well, half an hour, I can't do much with half an hour in a lot of games, like Starfield, Baldur's Gate. Half an hour just doesn't get you very far. Like, I can't... logging in Total Warhammer 3 and doing half an hour of a campaign, it's just not enough time, right? The reason that I play a bit of World of Tanks is because you go, oh, I've got half an hour, well, that's 2 or 3 battles, and I can then just turn it off. So it just makes it a nice, quick game. And at the moment, there aren't any other games like that. Like Mech Warrior, I'm definitely never going back to that. So... there's no other games I've got right now that I can just quickly dip in and dip out, Even if you look at the MMOs, how much can I really get done in half an hour in WoW, Star Wars, or Republic, Guild Wars? It's just not enough. Whereas, 2-3 matches, you can get quite a lot done with your ×5 XP and that sort of thing. So I set it for deletion, but I cancelled it because I'm like... It's like an 11-year-old account now, and more than that. It's like a beta tester account, right? With all 3 light, medium, and heavy founders packs. I'm like, it's just crazy to delete it. And at the time I was deleting it, Wargaming announced that they were nerfing 279E in Chieftain, which gave me hope for them balancing premiums in the future. Maybe they'll find their balls and actually do it. And if they started doing stuff like that, if they nerfed BZ and they nerfed ELC, I'd play the game more seriously. But while BZ 176 is in the game untouched, not my flavour. Though I did like how they walked back Crew 2.0, and I did like how they walked back on Watt Plus by not having free removal of bond equipment. So they've made some really good decisions that I've actually quite liked, which goes a long way to say, actually, Wargaming might not be such assholes after all. But to really make a difference, they've got to start nerfing premium tanks that are toxic. ELC even 90. If you're playing another light tank, it's toxic, right? It's an absolute toxic tank. So we will see. We'll see what they do. Ball's in their court. I think I'm going to have to trash some of this stuff because I'm actually kind of running out of room. And to be honest, I don't need aluminium. I just don't need that, don't need that, or that. Literally, this is just... And this is junk as well, so we can get rid of all that stuff. I've literally got so much good materials, I don't need any of that. But let's do this. So yeah, so that's why... Because you can't just delete your account instantly. You have to wait a period of time, and you can cancel at any point during that period of time. And then the announcement came out on the public test server and stuff, and that was at the point where I was like, okay, it's an old account with a huge amount of tanks on it, a lot of premium tanks, and they're making positive changes. Okay. So I cancelled the deletion. But don't expect me to stream it anytime soon. And if I, if I will start streaming it again if they make the nurse to premium tanks. If I'm doing an unscheduled stream, so normally I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday and Thursday, but if I was to stream on a Tuesday, let's say, or a Friday, so it's unscheduled, then I might stream World of Tanks as like a random thing, but I can't even meet my schedule right now, so unscheduled streams are unlikely. Saltiest what streamer? Yeah, I'm pretty salty in World of Tanks. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I totally agree. Used to frustrate the crap out of me watching some of the teammates. I mean, you do wonder how they're able to function with some of the things they do, but I've actually been having some good games offline. I'm close to getting my second mark on the Lerva, just through earning credits with standard equipment, no premium consumables or anything like that. So who knows? Who knows? It's definitely been a more pleasant experience recently. Still some saltiness at some points because, like I say, what people do sometimes blows the mind. But right, what was the other fish I wanted? Let's go and do the other fish. So there's one fish, so let's take that one out. I got fish Guerrero. That's not what I went for. Ah, right, you can get either. That's why I've got another Guerrero. The Ulani is Phytoplankton C, T3 mutagen and fertilizer. Let's try that one. Phytoplankton C. Fertilizer. I don't have a T3 mutagen, do I? Do I have one over here? Not that's osmium. No. Nitrogen, bacteria, and sulfur. So I don't actually need that. Nitrogen, bacteria, sulfur. Right, bacteria I've got. Nitrogen I've got. Sulfur I've got. There we go. So you never know. One day you might see a stream from World of Tanks if they put some significant announcements out on nerfing premium tanks. Then you'll definitely see more. Definitely see more. But I've always been a bit of a completionist, so it's nice to unlock all of the tech tree. So tech tree completely unlocked now. So now it's just grinding credits and grinding field mods, grinding bonds as well. Right, insect spreader, 3B larva, rocket, osmium, TT mutagen. So we can build. So that's 6 items, right? So let's build 4 rockets. 3B larva, rocket engine, osmium rod, and T2 mutagen. So we need 4 rockets. Right. T2 mutagen. T2. Right. Rocket engines. There's 4 rocket engines. Osmium rods. There's 2. And there's 2. Then we just need the bee larva. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3 rocket. There's 1 rocket, 2 rocket, 3 rocket, 4 rockets. Oh, we're getting pounded. Asteroid storm incoming. Jesus, look at that lot. Holy moly. Okay, we'll just wait for this to end. The other thing I found playing World of Tanks is how much harder it is to play with a different tank every game compared to spending 10, 20, 30 games playing the same one. You know? So much easier playing with the same tank over and over. Not that I can ever imagine 3 marking a tank ever, but we'll see. Never know, maybe one day it'll happen. Right, for this is our second insect rocket. This is number 3. Number 4 coming. And number 5. I also did get 2 new records in World of Tanks recently. So I beat my all-time XP record. So it was like I got a 2,400 like base XP or whatever it is record, which I had for a long time in AMX 5100. Well, I got a better one in a 112, believe it or not, and I beat my highest damage record to get like 7,000 something. I'm not that, never had a big damage record, but I got 7,000. I don't know what it was, 7,800 or something in an Object 140. So that was all done in the last sort of month or 2. Right, that's good. So those are the rockets up. Actually, let's go to the control room and see what that's done for our insects. Okay. So yeah, biomass, now look at that, 1.8 million. Which is good. So if we look at our insects now, yeah, up to 337,000. So that's 530 tons. If we look at our unlocks for that, 530 tons now going up rapidly, getting to 925, and then 12 kilotons, which is massively a long way away. 42 tons overall, though, of biomass. Is that not that far away? So we're not far off getting a T2 aquarium, which would be cool and massive in terms of animals. And what do we need to fully unlock? So that's 600 tons. We're a long way off that. But I think once we've unlocked that, that's probably the last unlock, bar the Terra token stuff. Because this isn't that far away, right? Okay, so we want to build another 5 of those rockets. So that's 75% to amphibians, which is great as well. So let's see what we've got in terms of rocket engines left. We just used a ton of good resources there, but I've got one rocket engine. Okay, right, so we need to build more rocket engines. So rocket engines, we need 5 of those. So 4 iridium rods and 8 uranium. Alright, so 4 iridium rods. And 1, 2, 3, there we go, 5 and 8 uranium. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there we go, we've got 5 of those, so that's good. We need, what was it? Osmium rods now. Osmium rod is just 9 osmium. So there's 9. And there's 9, so there's 2 rods. 1, 2. And then let's get some more. There's 9. And there's 9. This will give the drone something to do. I need 1 more osmium rod. I need another. There we go. So there's the osmium rod. The bee larva. Oh, we need the T2 mutagen. T2 mutagen. 1, 2, 3. We need more than that. How do we make T2 mutagen? Let's go have a look. T2 mutagen is mutagen, common larva, and honey. Is it? Common larva? And honey. Is it common larva? Really? And of course I don't have any common because I don't have them. How bizarre. I didn't realise that's what it was. I need 2 of that. So I've got normal mutagen. Is it really? Common larva and honey. Might have some honey in things because that's going to be interesting. No. 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 Because the honey gets used instantly, that's the problem. Crapola. There's a common larva. There's a common larva. I wonder if I can... Can we pause the autocrafter? Like so. Let's pause both autocrafters from that. And hopefully we can generate some honey. Lots of bee larva. I need honey. No. 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 Make honey. I think I'm going to actually need to build another cabinet just for bee larva. Because... Oh be generating so much. No, larvae. And generate a demand. Bee larvae priority 5. There we go. Please tell me we've made some honey. There's one. Need one more. Oh, we're not generating much honey. We're generating a lot of... Oh, there we go. We're generating a lot of bee larvae, but not honey. Right, okay, cool. Right, let's go do our T2 mutagen. One, two. Alright, so we've got that. Now we just need the bee larvae. Okay, which is 1, 2, 3. So we need 15. We actually haven't got enough room. We can get rid of that and put that in. There you go, 15. So there you go. That is 5 more insect rockets, which is the 10 that we wanted. Then I've got 10 of each rocket, which is what we were after here. Come on, come on, there we go. One more. There we go, very cool. Well, that should boost our biomass. Yep, so that's gone up to over 2 million now, with 674,500 insects. Yeah, look at that, rapidly climbing. We're close, not far off that 900. That's the butterfly farm T2, which is going to be great, and that's going up massively as well. And 77, good. Right, okay, what are we doing? I might build another aquarium. I might build another aquarium. Actually, you need to check on power. How are we doing for power? Let's build 2 more nuclear fusion generators. That will help us on power. And did we get fish? Yes, we did. Yeah, we got the Ulani fish. Good. Cool. Right, so nuclear fusion generator now is teleporter. Right. 4 super alloy, 5 pulsar quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then super alloy. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Can't build any more like that. Can we build more here? There's one. No, it doesn't want to put it anywhere here. Why not? Obviously just doesn't like the slope. There we go, we can put another one in here. Perfect. Right, let's build another aquarium. Oh, I need to turn these autocrafters back on as well. Right, so another aquarium, which is there, which is fertilizer, oxygen, super alloy. Okay, T2 fertilizer, oxygen, circuit board, super alloy. T2 fertilizer, oxygen, circuit board, super alloy. There we go. I'm wondering if I can actually get more, but then I'm conscious. Yeah. If I put any more in, I can like put one here, but it would be like kind of massively in the way. So I'm wondering if we make another fish aquarium area here. We're going to get T2 aquariums soon. So let's go back and make... So I don't have any fish crom yet. So T3 mutagen, phytoplankton B and fertilizer. So I need 2 lots of phytoplankton B. A, C, B, B. Okay. Fertilizer. And T3 mutagen, which is bacteria, nitrogen, sulfur. Bacteria, nitrogen, sulfur. There we go. So there's our DNA manipulators as well. See, and I haven't min-maxed. I could min-max and have the same of everything to get the biggest bonuses, but it's one of the things I guess is frustrating. Like if you go for the biggest bonuses, you will end up with everything the same trees, the same fish, the same butterflies, which is kind of frustrating because it's nice to have different fish, different butterflies, and everything else. Do you know what I mean? I wonder, it'd be really interesting if they did it a slightly different way, where that wasn't such a big deal, right? All right, so we got our T2 butterfly farm as well now. Where's that? Butterfly farm. Maybe I just need to... There we go. Oh, there we go. T2 butterfly farm. Okay, so that's T2 fertilizer, zeolite, bioplastic nugget. Right, let's do T2 fertilizer first. Algae, squash, methane, right, fertilizer. Right, so actually what I want to do here is I'm going to build some auto crafters. That's what we're going to do. So I want this auto crafter here, and that is going to build pulsar cores. Then I need to make another auto crafter. Super alloy rod. 2 osmium. Here, and that's going to make fertilizer. I'm going to collect algae. Full. Okay, good. Why can't I drink? Okay, there we go. Wow, it's raining a lot these days. Had a lot of rain. Right, what was I bringing in? Algae. Ooh, full. What else goes in fertilizer? Eggplants and sulfur. So sulfur's there, but what we don't have in range is eggplant. Okay, so I need to build a cabinet. Let's build it here. And that's going to be eggplant. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go in. I'm going to put a demand for eggplants. Priority 1. And then we need to put in supply. Eggplant. Okay, there's one. And supply. Eggplant. They're all growing. Oh, is it taking all of them? That's interesting. Is that actually building? It is building fertilizer. Awesome. Right, so what I need now is another super alloy rod. And osmium. And this is going to have an auto crafter here, which like so, and this is going to build T2 fertilizer. Okay, and T2 fertilizer needs fertilizer, algae, squash, and methane. Alright, so we've got the methane, we've got the algae. Where's the methane? Oh no, we're out of methane. Holy moly. Methane's low. So that's going to demand methane. Let's put that at priority 2. This is going to supply methane. Priority 2. There we go. So that's methane, so that's fine. So then the only other thing we're going to need is... Right. So, can we demand algae? We can. Priority 2. But how do we set up? So it demands algae. But how do we set up for it to supply? Or does it collect it automatically? Do they just farm it? I don't know. Okay. That's an interesting one. Food level low. Okay. And then we need to set up a squash cabinet. Until we've got no iron left. What is going on? Right, demand iron, priority 3. Demand iron, priority 3. So the thing is, we don't want the drones idle, right? So there's iron and supply iron, priority 3. There we go. There's that. Right, that was eggplant. So here we can put cabinet. No need to come across just a smidge. There we go. And you're going to be squash. And we're going to demand squash. Priority 2. And you're going to supply squash. Unless that autocraft is actually in range of them, I don't know. Okay, it's making T2 fertilizer. So there's the T2 fertilizer, the zeolite, so let's get 5, right? Bioplastic nugget was the other thing we needed. So let's start making that as well. Autocrafter. Bioplastic nugget. So there's squash. We're also going to need a water over here. We've got the aquarium. Right. So we need to get the farms up as well. That's going to be the next thing, isn't it? Right, because we need the squash, we need the thing. Right, water. Water. Demand. Water. Priority 2. Supply. Water. Priority 2. I don't know if that priority actually does anything or not, but... Supply. The aim is to keep these drones so busy that our stuff should be full all the time. There we go. So that will give us the water that we need. So bioplastic nugget needs water. mushrooms and silicon. Right, okay, how are we doing? Silicon. Demand silicon. One of these is silicon, not that one. That one. So stuff is being made. Haven't made any of those yet. We're stuck on that. I'm guessing that is the vegetable growing. Right, so it's shrooms. So we got a thing for water, so I need another one for mushrooms. So that that one's got. Do we actually put a demand in for squash? Yeah, we did. So I need to make another cabinet here, which is going to be mushrooms. Mushroom. Okay. Oh, and it needs to tell it to supply. So this is going to demand mushrooms. Okay. Wow. It does. It just farms them. That's good. Okay. Water. There we go. Okay, so squash isn't coming in yet. Water's coming in. Water's coming in. No methane there. No, methane's coming in. Mushrooms looks like they've all been used. Right, so we're getting bioplastic nugget there. So that's stopped. So what are we not making? And we're not making fertilizer either. Sulfur, eggplant, algae, squash, methane. Algae is full. Eggplant. Mushroom. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is the big problem right now is we need to get our farms up. I need to start getting farms up. Okay, so I need a bunch of iron to build the next set of farms. Because those food growers right now aren't enough. So I need 10 of these. Drones are now working overtime. Okay, where are we? That's what I'm looking for. This is my sort of platform area that we're building our farms on. Okay, so we've got a good area now to build the farms on. We can actually build another set of farms. So one farm for eggplants, one set of farms for squash, and then we'll probably keep going along there to do a set of farms for mushrooms as well. But these are being used right now. So, right, farms. T2 fertilizer. That's what we're short of, right? So how much T2 fertilizer? I've got 3. How much fertilizer is full? So I'm sure he's just waiting on squash. Alright, let's take what we've got. So 3 T2 fertilizer. 3 super alloy. 3 normal fertilizer. 3 water, 6 bee lava. 6 bee lava. Water. Where's the water? It's here. 3 water. Right, that's 3 more farms. And I want to put in there. Let's put in... Actually, let's put 1 of each. Actually, no, let's put in... Actually, let's do 1 of each, because we're going to need it. And then give me more iron to lay out my platform. You just not getting much iron. So so each one of these squares is a farm, right? So I can go another line across. So I want 10 beans, 10 eggplant, 10 squash, and then we're going to have shrooms. Maybe we have shrooms come across the end. I don't know. What I do know is I need more iron. More iron. Wow, iron is out. The drones are emptying it, that's for certain. Wow, we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot. Right, so if we say here, okay, so there's a 1. Eggplant. Supplies. Eggplant. And then... Actually, let's just put them in a line. Like that. And in here will also be an eggplant. And then in here we're going to put in a squash, and that supplies squash. Going to have to build a absolute crap ton more drones, because now it looks like the drones are getting overwhelmed with tasks, right? So some more iron. Need another eggplant. I need a squash. I need shroom and an eggplant. You got to think like how far over we want to go. Don't have any more iron. Yeah, so if we come up to here, and then we might just go 5 across, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5 across, and then that leaves a gap on that corner, which is fine. And how many more space trading rockets? I can get at least one more trading rocket across by the looks of it. Right, so let's put that other eggplant in here. And supplies eggplant. Good. Good. 384 GTI now. And they're still building their stuff, which is good. Right, farm-wise. T2 fertilizer and fertilizer. T2 is sort of slowing us down, so there's 3. There's 3. Water. There's 3. We need 3 super alloy, 6 B lava. 3 super alloy. 6 of that. Water. There we go. There we go. Use that while we've got it. Right. So we can put another one up here, like so. Okay, and then another one. Like so. And then another one. Like so. Right, so that. This one is going to be, this is squash. This is squash. So I've got 2 more eggplant ones to put in. So eggplant, eggplant. So this supplies squash. This supplies eggplant. This supplies eggplant. Yeah, I mean, like, we're really we're really cooking. So we got supplies of squash, supplies of eggplant. We got 6 now. And demand, okay. 20 drones. Why are drones in the container? Why are they not out? Huh. Is it because they're not busy? They've got nothing to do? Is it? Maybe? Rockets are there. I guess beans are growing. The problem with this, it says it should grow honey, right? But it just fills up with bee larvae. That's the only problem with these T2 hives. Mind you, that's alright at the moment. Okay. Let's keep going with our farms. Let's see what we've got here. None. Yeah, so until I start getting some of that, it's not going to happen. Right, which is squash. Is what we need for the T2. So T2 fertilizer is our problem right now. Let's collect some more of the phytoplankton because I would like to get that aquarium up. Not quite sure where it gets built though. I'll have to look at that. Maybe build it off here. That could be interesting. Oh, we got some fish eggs. Right, phytoplankton. That goes in here. So I'm going to put the fish eggs in there as well. Let's collect some iron to finish off my building project for the farms. Okay. And then just 2 more across. Actually, it'll be more than that to get in the, yeah. Squash is growing though, that's good. Yeah, T2 fertilizer, super alloy rod circuit board for that. So let's start looking at that, right? Okay, so I need ABC phytoplankton. A, B, C, C, right? 2 super alloy rods. There's one. Right, how do we make a super alloy rod? Is 8 and an aluminium. There we go. Good. Then we need 2 circuit boards. 1, 2. And then we need, there we go, T2. So I can build now 2 aquariums. So I could build it onto there by the looks of it, but it impacts the water. Huh. Can't build it here. Could build it... no, not high enough. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Doesn't look like it can be built in the water. No, can't be built in the water. Ooh, that's interesting, right? So we need to build some vertical extent. Great game choices. I need to revisit Planet Crafter soon. Again, last time I played it, the butterflies have just been released, so there's probably a lot of new stuff since then. So I don't know if they had the trading rockets with the Terra tokens when you had that. So you can now, obviously there's drones. I don't know actually when, but you've now got all the space trading stuff. There's fish, there's amphibians, there's frog farms. So yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. So if you come here, here's the fish. So we've got all the fish going round. So yeah, we've got all the fish stuff, that's new. There's frogs, there's insect rockets. Yeah, the drones are doing stuff automatically. I'm trying to build a T2 aquarium right now, but I don't have vertical extent. In terms of space trading, you basically trade your materials to earn Terra tokens, and then you can put in you can get all this new stuff. There's a cooking station, smart fabric, customizable sofa and bed. Then you've got T2 locker storage, a 3x3 living compartment, T2 drones, rounded living compartment, and compartment with dome. So there's a whole bunch more stuff. Yeah, so you got a full. Where's the cooking station? There you go. There's a full cooking station. It's only 400 Terra tokens, quite cheap. I've got 17,000 because I'm saving my Terra tokens for the living compartment with dome. But at the moment, I'm trying to work out where I'm going to put a T2 aquarium. So I'm thinking I might want to build. Means I'd have to build up a level here and build out over the ocean. Or an ocean over the lake, because it needs to be at least that sort of high. I can build it. It says I can build it in the water there, look. Ooh. So, hang on, let's go over here. So, can I build it on? So I could build it there, but it doesn't let me for some reason. Now, is that because of the water or the window, do we think? It might be because of the window. Like this one. This one is... See, it links there, but it won't because of this stuff underneath. But there is absolutely doable. Ah, it will. There we go. Which means I should be able to build another one attached to it. Like so. Cool. Okay. That worked. This game is seriously underrated. It's so good. Consider it's early access. Everything works. No real bugs. It's this game's amazing. It's like 2 devs working on this game. There's a big, massive update about to come out, where there's like a lava zone with another crash ship. I don't know if you found the secret underground spaceships and the temples and the hidden city and all of that stuff. If I actually go and show you where the map is right now, we just unlocked some new fish eggs as well, which is good. So if we go map and we go all the way out, so you've got, I don't know what you had before in terms of when the butterflies are in, but you've got obviously this zone up here, which is where the Stargate is. You've got this zone, which is kind of just like a dusty zone, but it's like a Planet Crafters abandoned base here. Here you've got the sort of dark, like black area, but with a mushroom cave. This is the waterfall area. This is the area that becomes an oasis. And there's like a sunken base here under the water, but when you first go, it's like sulfur storms. There's more sulfur storms around here, but then there's a whole new area there out the back, and then there's the sort of bunch of area rock pools, but that's where like the hidden temple and stuff is. The orange area here, there's a fallen Stargate in here, plus there's like a uranium mine. There's like sulfur up here. There's also another hidden base in this area as well. So yeah, lots of stuff. And in terms of what I've got at the moment, my base is obviously all around here. but I have then a base in each location. There you go. We're on fish, and I'm 91.53% to amphibians. So we should get frogs fairly soon. In terms of rockets, I've got 10 of every rocket. 10 seeds, 10 asteroids, 10 magnetic, 10 plants, 10 insect spreader, along with all the T1, T2, T3 GPS satellites. So in terms of unlocks, next unlock is going to be the amphibian farm, not far from that. We've unlocked the T2 aquarium, and we need 80 kilotons though to get the frog eggs. We just unlocked the T2 butterfly farm, which is what we're looking to build. And we're going up on animals right now. We just unlocked the fish Alera eggs. So, but here, there you go, we've now got our T2 aquariums. These are our T2 aquariums, which is wicked. Oh yeah, the terraforming process is awesome. Oh, we've got, where is it coming? It's a big one. And a single one. So what is it? Could be pulsar quartz, or it could be crates. Alright, let's go have a look what that is. So you can get like a ship that crashes as well, and you get instead of an asteroid, and you get crates from it, blue crates, which have all sorts of amazing stuff in. Any more? Yeah, there's some more down here. Pulsar quartz. Yeah, I mean, it's less of an issue because I can actually make pulsar quartz now. But, you know, if you're going to get it for free, why not? Magnesium. So that's just a quick one. Yeah, pulsar quartz one. But the one where you get the blue crates where the ship crashes, does the crates have that space cat? I don't know. All I know is that basically it's like a cargo piece of a cargo ship falls through the sky, lands, you get a bunch of blue crates on the ground. It's got all sorts of stuff, rocket engines, rare raw materials. You can get tons of Terra tokens in there as well. And obviously Terra tokens are where you get those new blueprints from. So, and there's achievements for getting the Terra tokens as well. Let's ditch the pulsar quartz. Right, let's see. I'm doing fish, aren't I? So let's see. I need. So we've got a fish here. Oh, Guerrero. That's a shame. And Crom. Good. We got a Crom egg. Right. So we've got those done. So in here we can put the Guerrero and the Crom. So the Crom are new. That's good. Right, what do I need? What next? So we can get Alera, which is T2 mutagen, fertilizer, and phytoplankton C. Just kidding. Imagine having a look. For me, that would be cool. What I would really like is some sort of transport, like a little, space moon buggy thing. I think would be really cool. So yeah, this game is in a really good place right now, man. I can't recommend it enough. It's really cool, and when you start getting to this size of base with so much going on, I've got T3 mines all across the planet as well. Having the drones and with the drone controller doing all that auto work is really helpful. And animals is next, so you can get to animals, but there aren't any. So you get to amphibians. I mean, it should be reptiles, right, after amphibians, but it doesn't. It goes to animals, but we'll see. But there's no animals to unlock. But yeah, it's definitely coming. I just think it's really smartly done. Like, I think the whole thing is really smartly done. For two people, it's awesome. Right, what was I looking for? Fertilizer, T2 mutagen, and plankton C. Plankton C. What have we got? A, C. Right, fertilizer. There we go. Right, T2 mutagen. What do we need? Oh yeah, this is the one that needs the honey. So mutagen, common larva, and honey. What have we got in chemicals? There's the mutagen. Chemicals here. Yeah, so mutagen. I need common larva and honey, which means I've got to stop building superfood over here again. Stop, because I need the honey. And we've got to go and find some common larva on the ground. Right, there is a common larva, because we can't grow our own common larva yet. That will come. There we go. So we've got the common larva, so I just need the honey. Same with Hollow Knight, if you know that game. Pure raw quality, Metroidvania. Wow, I haven't played that game, Hollow Knight. I'll definitely put that on the list. I'm always interested in new games. I just completed a Subnautica series before coming into Planet Crafter. And I'm also running a Starfield series at the moment. And I've still got Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk to do, but we will get there. We'll get there. We're doing it all, but I'll definitely put that on the list. My YouTube channel's where I've been focusing a lot, because I've got a lot going on with work, so I haven't been able to stream as much as I would like. Yeah, definitely I'll put Hollow Knight on the list. I just need some honey. Let's fill up with the bee larva. Give some space for honey. Subnautica was incredible. Subnautica's legend is absolutely legendary. That game, I can't. Yeah, again, I mean, I'm really into this game as well. Like, I can't praise this game enough, and I can't praise Subnautica enough. That was incredibly well done. Incredibly well done. There's a piece of honey. I need one more piece of honey. There it is. Good. Right. So we've got the honey that I need, which means we can turn this back on, because this is what's earning me Terra tokens right now. I'm selling all my superfood for Terra tokens. Right. So mutagen. Just a dust storm by the looks of it. Okay, so then that, and that. Research. And that, and that. If you didn't try Stray yet either, that's top of your... Really? Stray, definitely. I'd seen Stray. It wasn't the kind of game that I kind of felt was on my radar, but if you're saying it's really good, then I'm going to have to give it a go now, right? I've got so much bee larva that I literally don't know what to do with it all. Literally, I've got so much lava, I don't know what to do with it. Might just bin it. I might just bin it. This is mushroom, eggplant. Did I have I thought I made a second larva. Methane. Uranium, butterflies, larvae. Oh, there, yeah. And that's full as well. Yeah, we're just going to bin this. I'm actually getting so much stuff, I'm having to start binning things. Cyberpunk cat stuff is just perfection with satisfying controls. Oh, I'll have a look. If you're into quality despite genre, it's definitely worth wish listing. Yeah, I mean, within reason, of course. I've got to get into the game, and it's got to be kind of the game I want to play. Like I said, the thing is, at the moment, I've got, Starfield is hundreds of hours, Baldur's Gate is hundreds of hours, Cyberpunk's hundreds of hours. Plus, I've been doing Planet Crafter. I mean, I'm up to episode 31. So I've been playing Planet Crafter for 31 hours to get to this point, and we're already 2 hours into this stream. So 32 hours. This will be 40 hours plus to unlock everything. I play a bit of World of Tanks on the side as well. There's just so many crazy games coming out at the moment, man. It's just like that are like massive. Baldur's Gate, what I've played from that is just amazing. Like I can see myself sinking hundreds of hours into that. Plus, I'm doing over time. I'm looking to do leveling as well for MMOs. I do play MMOs as well, so there's the leveling element of that. Yeah, there's just a lot to do. Not enough time to stream it all because I have to work as well. Right. So hopefully my fish are coming up, and then we can start looking at my T2 butterfly farms. What was in the T1? What will I get back? I'll get the zeolite, the T2 fertilizer, and the bioplastic. So I just need 2 fabric. I only need 2 fabric to convert. That's very nice. Right, let's take the fish. So I can put these fish into my T2 aquariums, which are over here. Stray you can do in like a day or two, depending on how fast you are. You can only do one big game and then some smaller ones on the side. Yeah, I mean, that's what the World of Tanks is for. Like, a lot of these games, like, if you've got like half an hour, right, because you've got work, you've got stuff at home, family, whatever, you've got like half an hour. It's very difficult to do, like, an MMO or RPG, big RPG game, and have half an hour of good use from it. So kind of World of Tanks is I've got half an hour, played a couple of battles or 2 or 3 battles from it. Same as I really like the Total War games. But you go and do a Total War game, well, half an hour is like 1 turn or 2 turns in the game. It doesn't really get you anywhere. So having a game that you can just turn on and just play for like half an hour can be really useful. Man, you get 3 fish eggs on each. Let's put 1 of that in here. And let's put 1 in this one as well. There you go. Look at that. This is the T2. This is the T2 aquarium. Look, this is cool. That's cool. Sub and Planet Craft, you need to invest time in for sure. That's why you love various indie games that you can do in a few hours. Absolutely, and that's why, again, like if you I'm always keeping my eye out on Steam. And looking for those early access games. I actually did a YouTube video which has my current Steam wish list from the mid of the year. Where is it? So let me put this up and link it. So that the link in chat there is my Steam wish list. It was like in June, July this year, of a whole bunch of games, which a lot of them obviously aren't out yet. A couple of them have come out since. But there's a whole bunch in there, and there's quite a few survival games in that one as well. Right, what did I want? Cloth. To do these T2 butterfly things. So let's take 6, because I think I've got 3 butterfly farms up already. The reason I put stuff in the wish list is, one, not to forget about stuff that I know's coming out, but also to keep an eye out for when they go in sale as well. See, I've got the golden butterflies as well. The golden butterflies from the hidden city, which is cool. So yeah, it's a golden butterfly. That's a golden butterfly, and that's the blue one. So if we do that, so the golden butterfly lava here, and then we've got the Serena lava. It's 1200%, 1500%, which is crazy. Right, but T2 butterfly farms. So the butterfly farms are in here. So let's build these. Right, let's put golden in there. Let's put blue in there. Let's put golden in there. And then what we need is we need some more butterfly larvae. So I've got to do that now. Okay. Okay. So what do we need for that? Recipe. Rare larva, T2 mutagen and fertilizer. Rare larva, T2 mutagen and fertilizer. Right. Fertilizer, we got a stack in here. Rare larva should be in here. There's 2. And T2 fertilizer. No, it's not. It's T2 mutagen, which is mutagen, common larva, and honey. This is a real pain. Got to find out another way. Outbreak Island, you're looking forward to? Yeah, that looks really good. So, bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Methane. Chemicals here. No, don't have any bacteria. Okay, so bacteria is 3 water, 3 water, and then 3 algae, 3 algae. That's going to give me my bacteria samples. So then I just need 2 sulfur. And that will give me the first... Hang on, are we running out of sulfur? We are running out of sulfur. Demand sulfur. Priority 2. Demand sulfur. Priority 2. I need to go and set my sulfur mines to supply. Right, so there you go. That's the T1 mutagen. Now I need common larva and honey again. The problem I'm having right now with these things here is they're just providing bee larvae. Can I sell bee larvae? Because I'm just getting so much of it. It's just becoming a pain. I can't have a look at that one. Let's have a look at this one. No. I need to find some way of getting rid of the excess bee larva. Because right now it's actually in the way. So you need to stop. Alright, what I actually need is I need another cabinet that has honey, so it'll kind of do a bit of both. I wonder if the autocraft will take the honey though before the that was quick. Before the drones can get it. That's going to be an interesting one. Right, and then I need to find common larvae. There's a common. Yeah, this T2 mutagen is the problem right now. The T2 mutagen is actually harder right now to make than the T3, which doesn't feel right. There's a common. Right, so let's go and make this T2 mutagen. Yeah, so I've got to find a way, like, those T2 beehives just produce too many bee larvae. And not enough honey. Right, so that's... what was I doing? I've now forgotten even what I was doing with the mutagen. What was I building? It's big. The reason it's so big with so much open space at the moment is because I've kind of been... Interestingly, when you build the heaters initially, of course, you're building them inside, but T5 heaters can't be built inside. So I then had to delete the T3 heaters and stuff inside and then move them outside. So I've ended up with all this extra space. I had heaters and stuff in it. So eventually, this is all going to get filled up with stuff. But right now, of course, it's not. So I know what I was building the mutagen for, because I'm making butterflies for my butterfly farms. That's reminded me what I was doing. Right, 1, 2, 3, and research, and then 1, 2, 3. What I'm thinking about doing is over this side building some more beehives, but T1 beehives, and having an auto crafter to craft the T2 mutagen. The problem is I'm not making common larvae at the moment. When do I get to start making that? So yeah, I made it big because I knew what I wanted. I wanted this area here is just like a bridge area. This is my trophy room with sofa. This is the bedroom, and this all needs more furniture. But what I've actually been waiting for with the furniture as well is the Terra tokens give you access to more furniture. So I've been waiting for that as well. Right, so one of these allows me to make their common larva. Look, 22 tons of animals. So we've got a long way to go before I can make my own common larva. So T2 mutagen is going to continue to be a problem. That's going to continue to be a problem. Biomass is slowing down. Plants is unlocked everything. And 12 kilotons for the frog eggs. We're not far off the amphibian farm now, so we should be getting the amphibian farm soon. Then we're on to T4 mutagen. Yeah, decorating. Once we've got the Terra tokens to do all that decorating, that's going to be great. Right, let's have a drink, because we can. Saves us using water. Right, so... I could really do is... I think I want 5 of those T2 butterfly farms. So, bioplastic nugget. There's a couple. How many do I need? I need 2, yeah. So I need 2 of those. 2 zeolite. And then we need 4 more of the fabric. Got plenty of that. That'll give us the butterfly farm, but it won't give us the butterflies. Butterflies is what's taking the time, because we are struggling with T2 mutagen. And there's no point putting up an autocrafter for T2 mutagen until we can actually get common larvae from it. Okay, so we should have butterflies ready now. There we go. Perfect. There's 1. There's 2. Your wish list is growing even more. Is that because you're watching the video of all the stuff that I've got on my wish list? Because I know the feeling. Right, there we go. So we're starting to ramp up here. So if we look at this one now, that's plus 12.83 kilograms of insects a second. So if we look over in control room, so in the control room now, insects now is 3.4 million grams a second. We just got a T4 mutagen, and we just reached amphibian stage, and look at that. So it goes straight to mammals, which doesn't feel right to me. it feels like that should be reptiles before mammals. So that's the only thing here, is that doesn't feel right. But we've nearly unlocked everything on the main screen. So we just got an amphibian farm. That's pretty cool, right? Fertilizer, common lava, and a water bottle. Okay, let's go pick up some common lava. Uncommon. Well, I need that for butterflies. And I like to get my lava from the top of the building because it's white. They stick out. They're easy to see. You can just hop across. So I want 5 common lava. There's 1. Blind descent. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good. There we go. We got 5 common lava, 5 fertilizer, and 5 water bottles. Well, water's easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 fertilizer. And we're going to have a frog farm. Where should we build our frog farm? Do you know what? I'm going to build it on my bridge. That's what the bridge was done for, right? Was for stuff like this. So, pretty sure the frog farm doesn't go in the water, does it? And I can't build it on these. Over the water by the looks of it. Okay. So where does the frog farm? You had a lot of them on your list, but pretty much all of yours have found a way. I tell you, that's the thing. You just keep finding this new stuff, right? Let's have frog farms here. Put them on the edge of the water like so. There we go. Right, so what we need now is frog eggs. Where do we get that from? Do we even have frog eggs? Have we even unlocked that? Have we even unlocked that? I don't think we have. We need to build some more fish though. So let's do phytoplankton. This is T2 mutagen again. Oh, that's T3 mutagen. Let's do those. Because that's easier, right? So T3 mutagen, phytoplankton C, T3, and fertilizer. So 2 fertilizer, 2 phytoplankton C. I've only got 1 phytoplankton C. Right, let's get the fertilizer while I'm here. There's 2 fertilizer. Phytoplankton comes from here. There we go. Empty everything and let's see what we got. Phytoplankton C and C. Now we just need T3 mutagen. So T3 mutagen is actually easier for me to make right now, which is bacteria, nitrogen, and sulfur. It's kind of odd. This is the odd thing at the moment. Why T3 is easier than T2. So nitrogen, sulfur, and bacteria. Bacteria is 3 of these, and 3 water. There we go. So that should then fill the last of the fish in the T2 fish, T2 aquarium, which will be good. There's always stuff out there. That's why I always keep an eye out on particularly early access stuff. I'm actually quite looking forward to Blight Survival. Looks quite good for me as well. Quite like the way that looks. It's an interesting game. Right, so that's going to be for there. Amphibians farm. We just don't have the amphibian eggs yet. The frog eggs. We've got the teleporter. We do need to start thinking about getting the teleporters up as well. Oh, I didn't do I need to go to the sulfur mine. Alright, so that's rapidly going up now. Good. So yeah, frog eggs is 450 GTI, so we're nearly there. We've gone from what did we start today? We started at 284 GTI, and we're now currently over 431 GTI. So we will have done close to 200 GTI in 227 minutes. 2 hours 27 minutes. If you like the style, you're looking forward to games like Solar Punk, Aloft, Lens Island, Wild Mender. Those are something for you too. Yeah, absolutely. The good thing with this chat that you're typing in is I got a log of it all, so I can go back and literally write down all these games, and they're going to go all onto my list. I can tell you that they're going all onto my list. Right, frog eggs. So yeah, I'm struggling to get frog eggs. Fish display, fish farm. Okay, generates animals. Lerma, common larva, frog eggs. So yeah, I need to get... So I'm going to get frog eggs from here first. So we're not that far off actually getting frog eggs. And we'll be able to put that in the frog farm. Okay, that's good. So what's the fish to go in the aquarium? Right, let's go and do the sulfur mines. So I need to go and turn on the sulfur mines as a supply, so that my drones will go and pick sulfur and bring it back. And then actually, while I'm here, I can turn on the iridium mines as supply iridium priority 5. Supply iridium priority 5. Oh, I'm thirsty apparently. Let's go get some water because that will go down quicker than the food. There we go. Just going to do the sulfur mine, then I come back and then we'll get some food then. Have to say, I was really impressed when I did the puzzle on this of finding the hidden temples and the hidden city. I thought that was awesome. The whole way that you found it and you like solved the puzzle, you unlocked it, and then you go through each stage, and then the detailing on the hidden city was amazing. Really impressed. That blew me away when I did that. I did that on my last set of stream when I found the hidden city and hidden temples in this game. That blew me away. Honeycomb, Forever Skies looks decent. Yeah, that actually, I've heard about that one. That does look decent, in fact. All right, let's get the fish from the incubator and then some food. Not done yet. Oh, I didn't click research. I'm a monkey. I literally put it in and didn't click the research button. Muppet. Right, okay. Food-wise, there we go. Good. How's our rockets doing? Okay, they obviously just got back because these haven't got anything in them. Oh, that one's nearly full. Terra tokens are up to 17,800 Terra tokens. So I found those crates that come from the sky from the asteroid. I've had a couple of those that had like 5,000 Terra tokens in. It's like, what? That's just insane. So Terra tokens is actually quite hard to build up, I find. But I've actually found now in a few crates Terra tokens and quite a lot of them. Right, so I need to keep building these farms as well. So, because that's what's going to help me with food. So, farm-wise, let's take 5 of that. 5 of that. 5 of that. That'll give me... okay, so 5 water. And then as many bee larvae as I can take. Which is 10. Alright, let's go start building some farms. Drones are doing their thing. So you can see here we are... we're getting a full-on farm situation going. One there. Okay, one there. Not worried about that. In fact, that's a rare, and that's an uncommon, so we'll pick those up. That's a common. So I'll pick that up while I'm here as well. Okay. Let's ditch these, pick up some more bee larvae. So, how many do we only need 3 more, right? So that's fine. That'll be the remaining farms. And then we need to find out what seeds I need. The only thing to worry about these tokens and trading is if it becomes something for real. I don't think that will happen. I honestly don't think that will happen. I just don't see it in a game like this. It would be too niche, I think, for the hassle of all the systems you would have to put in. I think it's a nice way of when you've got excess resource, when you've built like massive bases and you're getting like a ton of resources and you end up scrapping it. What I think is the space trading system is a nice way of finding something useful for those resources. You know, it's a resource sink, basically, but a good resource sink. Right, so I need 3 squash and 2 eggplant. It's a nice resource sink with a bit of a grind, and I don't mind that. To unlock cool new blueprints. I think it's really good that you get to that point where that's a really nice way of unlocking cool new blueprints. Which is what I think it's there for. It's a resource sink. Because when I think about how much superfood I've made to get to the situation I'm in with that many tokens, it's a ton of food. Food isn't you don't get the most for the food, but it's very easy. It's very easy. I need to make that a supply eggplant. That's a supply eggplant. See, now we are really starting to get moving now on growing. That was a bit of a problem. I need to get some mushroom growing going though. So once I've finished doing the squash and the eggplants, we can get on the mushrooms. So I need to build one more farm with the squash. And then we need to build 6 more farms, which will be mushrooms, which will go across here. Instinction looks unique. Yeah, Instinction looks interesting. There's a lot of good stuff out there. You know, there's a lot of good stuff that's out there that's coming, I think. Level 0. I think looks like we've got a pretty similar taste in games then, I think. Pretty similar taste in games. There's a lot of good ones on the radar. A lot of good ones. Okay. Right, then we need to do more. I need 1 more fish for each of the aquarium because you get 3 different fish types in the aquarium. What other games can you recommend highly that I already did? to be honest, I haven't been in the survival base building RPG genre that long. So before this, I was streaming Mech Warrior Online, which, to all intents and purposes, is a dead game. And I was streaming World of Tanks. So, I kind of before that, I was playing WoW, Star Wars: The Old Republic, Guild Wars, MMOs. So, and the Total War series. Like, I played loads of Total Warhammer. So, it's only sort of more recently that I've started doing these type of games. So, I'm not sure there's any more that I can recommend. I've obviously touched on things like Raft. There's that new game, Life Not Supported. I don't know if you've seen that, which is basically Raft in space. So there's that one. Life Not Supported. Yeah, so I think we've probably been, and bearing in mind, like, World of Warcraft, I was raiding. That was very time consuming on that. So that took quite a bit of time out. So I wasn't playing lots of different games at that point. We're not getting any sulfur in. Oh, we're getting it in there. Okay. Nitrogen. And then we need water and algae. You did WoW once since vanilla? Yeah, so I played WoW since I started just before TBC, played all the way into the beginning of Mists of Pandaria, then I stopped. But then I came back and I played WoW Classic pretty heavily, and was raiding in WoW Classic and then WoW Classic TBC. So yeah, that took quite a bit of time. I enjoyed Wrath, vanilla TBC and Wrath so much. That's why I went back and did Classic. Then I got sort of near the end of TBC and I was like, I'm spending hours doing the same thing I was doing like years ago, and that's when I kind of stopped. And I moved into streaming World of Tanks again, having played World of Tanks since beta, and then World of Tanks has got its issues, as does Mech Warrior. So I kind of stopped on all of those, and that's when I got into doing these games. I basically stopped streaming Mech Warrior Online and World of Tanks, and almost straight away found Subnautica, and that just got me hooked. I've been doing these sort of base building. I've done a lot of sort of RTS and base building in RTS over the years, but it was Subnautica that really got me into this type of game. And Subnautica is just so good, right? I mean, it's amazing. Got a whole series of that on my YouTube channel as well. Right, okay. So as you can see, that's not going up even one tiny little bit. But we can see our terraformation index is actually going up. So it looks like that will sit at 0%, I think. But if we look at biomass is now up to 5 million. So if we look over here, 3.4 million of insects. We're now up to 770 grams a second of animals. And we're up to, 1.6 million of plants. You is survival crafting if you're into zombies. Yeah, 7 days to die. I've got that. I own that. Is the go-to and the best of all. And then there's other waters. Stranded Deep I've got. New Sunken Land I don't. But I've got 7 days to die. I've got Stranded Deep. Not played either of them yet. I really like Sons of the Forest, I have to say. Sons of the Forest I really enjoyed. I played it through its, pretty much everything until the last 2 or 3 updates. In fact, I've got a video on there of a ginormous base in Sons of the Forest, which is built completely solo by me using no console commands, and essentially it's like a massive skyscraper castle affair with 2 protective walls, traps, spikes all the way round, like zip wires. I've got a zip wire treehouse route through the trees all the way to the beach in one direction, all the way to a massive waterfall in the other. So my Sons of the Forest, you've heard too much bad about Sons. I don't know what you've heard bad about it. I thought it was amazing, and I really liked its building system and crafting system, and now it's got cooking and like different cooking recipes and everything. I don't know why people would say that. The only thing I would do is make sure when you play it, go to set it up as a custom game, so that you've got the settings the way you want them to be. Oh, we got frog eggs. Did I play the original ALR? No, I didn't. Right, frog eggs we just got. I need frog eggs for my frog farm. Right, fish. Have I got my fish up yet? Yeah, the fish are up, so we can do that. So no, I didn't. I haven't played that. But yeah, Sons of the Forest, I really liked. It's not as good as the first game. Yeah, Sons is a sequel. No, I played the Forest. I think the issue is people came into Sons of the Forest and it wasn't ready for release, so they put it as early access, and people were expecting things to be at the same level as the Forest was when it was a fully complete game. And it's the whole issue with doing things like early access, right? So I think if you took Sons of the Forest as early access and see what they've added into it since, it's just becoming bigger and better. And it's a bit like Planet Crafter, right? It started off small and they're just adding things all the time. So I think Sons of the Forest is a great game, and I think it's got a lot of great potential. I had a lot of fun, and I really liked the crafting system, and I liked the crafting, base building, the free form of the base building rather than just base building to blueprints, which was actually really nice. You know, the way that you could just freeform build. So I would definitely recommend picking up Sons of the Forest as a easy, not easy, as a early access, if you can get a decent price and everything on it. I gotta find there it is. Look at that, frog spawn. There's frogs. We got little frogs. Look at that. Cool. Terror tokens. Right. We got little frogs. That's wicked. Right, how much frog spawn do I need? I need 5 sets of frog spawn, right? Which comes from those little rock pools. So 5 sets of frog spawn. So I've got to find where those little rock pools are. Okay. Let's look out for rock pools. And we got literally a jungle going on over here. This is my little mini oasis, look. I wonder if we get... I don't think you get frog spawn from big water like this. I think it's rock pools. Is that a rock pool? Yeah, look, it's rock pools. There's another frog spawn. And look, frogs as well. Oh, no, I want the frog spawn. Okay. So we've got to look out for these rock pools. Yeah, these tree spreaders we've got around here are massive. Absolute massive jungle going on. Rock pools. We're looking for rock pools. I mean, I'm sure it respawns at the ones that were there, but I can't remember where most of the rock pools were. There rock pools up this way. Do you plan to play Below Zero as well? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's on the list. That's on the list. There you go. There's another rock pool. Good. Right, how many have we got? We've got 3. I need 2 more. Yep, so no, absolutely do plan to play below zero. Like I say, and the issue I've got at the moment is I just do not have enough time to do all the things I want to do. Like, I'd like to do a Baldur's Gate run, or a Baldur's Gate series with a full playthrough of every class type, for example. I'd love to do that. I don't have the time to do that, but I'd love to do that. You know, maybe one day if I either win the lottery or I'm able to do this full time, that would be awesome. But, you know, let's not hold our breath. It's not nearly as good as the first at all. It's just a lot of the same, and the story's very poor because the writer left the project early on. That's a shame. But, you know, if it's more of the same, you know, I'm not going to complain too hard at that because, I mean, let's face it, the first one was amazing. So doing more of the same is not going to be a terrible thing. Need to find one more rock pool. This is the orange area. That's where my uranium mines are. What's down here? Nothing. I think that's where a golden crate might have been. I think I've got nearly all the golden crates now. One more rock pool for that frog spawn. Oh, there we go. Is that it? Yeah, baby. Look at their little froggies. Cool. We can now make our own froggies. Right. So let's take the frog spawn back. We got to make T4 mutagen, which I don't have and haven't made any yet. In fact, while I'm here, let's go and have a look inside Stargate. Because I can't remember if that needs a fusion cell or not to open more doors. You never know, maybe we'll find some T4 mutagen in there. Oh, there's rock pools over. Are that rock pools here as well? Yeah, it is. Look at that, there's 2 rock pools over just literally right on it. I'll pick that up while I'm here. Is that one? Oh, look, 3 rock pools. Okay, so yes, yeah, there's doors here that aren't open, so I think this may be one that requires a fusion cell. Oh, look, it's underwater now. Ha, that's cool. So this wasn't underwater before when I searched it last time. There is a fusion. Look at that. Boom. Let's take the circuit boards since we're here. Circuit boards never go awry. Right, and we should have opened a bunch of stuff now. Right, so hang on a minute. So that's there. Yeah, so this is open now. Circuit boards. Running out of space. Oh, what's in here? Holy potatoes, look at all that. There's mutagen in here, there's blueprint microchips. Okay, what's in this one? T3 mutagen, well, I'll take that. Osmium rod, there's more of that. And there's more circuit boards. Alright, so let's just load up on... T2 mutagen is good to have right now. Rocket motor's good because I need that for drones. Let's take the the microchips. We'll come back for a bunch of this stuff anyway. Let's take that. Oh, there's another case here. Look at, oh my, look at this, Terra tokens. So let's take that in, and 1,000 Terra tokens and 500 Terra tokens. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about, man. When you find this stuff, now getting Terra tokens like that is awesome. Awesome. But that means, have we unlocked other stuff? Have we opened other areas here? So we just... that's where we just came in from, right? That's not open. That's not open. That can't be all we opened. I'm sure there was more to it than that. Alright, that's closed. These are all closed, right? Really? So that's the new place we opened. That's the cave. So that way I've actually got to worry about oxygen again. Yeah, that's where we found stuff already. So we've already done this bit. We did this before there was water here. But of course now we've... yeah, that's where the fusion thing was. So we've done that. So yeah, maybe that was it. It was just that area here. Okay. Fine. So there's just... we do have to come back. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff to collect. So let's run it home. Because I need food anyway. Drop off the frog spawn that we've picked up as well. Okay, cool. So yeah, passing 450 GTI, that was the big one. So we've unlocked all the standard blueprints. And the only blueprints that we've now got left, or things to unlock in the game, is either Terra token stuff or animal and insect stuff. That's all that we've got left to unlock. And once we've unlocked everything, that's at the point where we consider the game fully played through at this point, and we'll switch to playing, doing a series of Baldur's Gate. That's what we're going to be doing after we finish Planet Crafter. So there should be some food in one of these rockets. So we'll get some food from that. Not in that rocket, there's not. In that one there is. And there should be water in here. There we go, good. Right, circuit boards go here. Turn the light off. Running out of space for circuit boards. Who'd have thought we were ever going to be in that position? Rocket motor. Mutagen. I need another... I need iron. Right, okay, iron. Okay, so we're going to need... what have we got? We've got space here, right? So... another cabinet. And another cabinet. So that's going to be another circuit board. Oh, if I can spell. That's going to be another circuit board cabinet. And this is going to be frog eggs. So let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Right. What did we need for the frogs? We needed T4 mutagen. And I need to go back to Stargate base as well. But what do I need in to make T4 mutagen? T3 mutagen and mutagen. Okay. T3 mutagen and mutagen. Well, there's a T3. Don't have any more. Right, I actually need to start making my own. I need some more auto crafting. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct that bad boy, and we're going to put that here because it's now kind of in the way. And then we're going to make some more auto crafters. So, because these auto crafters are just so useful. Super alloy rod and osmium. So give me 2 super alloy rods, which is 8, and then another 8, and 2 lots of aluminium. And I've got to come over here to do it, which is that and that. And then we need the osmium, which is here. Okay, so we're going to have an auto crafter here and an auto crafter here, and you're going to make bacteria sample. You're going to make mutagen, and then we need to make more auto crafters. Look at that, already starting to really get into that, which is nice. These auto crafters is just so nice. It's definitely the way forward. Right, another auto crafter there. Another auto crafter here. And this one we're going to make not T2, we're going to make T3. And then this one we're going to make T4. And T4 mutagen already coming through, look. Already coming through. So don't mind if I do. T4 mutagen. Frog eggs. And it was fertilizer, was it? Well, I never bloody remember these bloody recipes. No, it's just that's it. Okay. So that and that. Research. Cool. And we're making frogs. We're making frogs, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Let's make another farm while we're here. And I've got those 3 bee larvae in. So water, fertilizer. Okay. So, yeah, water. Oh, got no water in here. Really? What are my drones doing, huh? What are they doing? Right, there's that. I know where the water went because I'm using it to make bacteria samples. Right, so I need to get water, super alloy. Water I can pick up on the way. Because I've got water over here. Drones are obviously running around doing stuff. Okay. Make another farm. There we go. I need to go and get some squash seeds. Yeah, we're flying with this now. I'm really, really happy with. Yeah, there's a lot of space still in here, so you think, you know, storage and auto crafting and everything else. I also need to think about what I'm going to start crafting, which is going to be worth more from a Terra token perspective. Because right now I'm just making the food, right? And the food isn't the best one to do. So if you look at that, pulsar quartz is 25. Fabric is 8. That's 8. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. That's 13. 6. That's 7. And that's 25. So circuit boards and pulsar quartz. That could be interesting. What goes into making pulsar quartz? Because I've got an auto crafter already making pulsar quartz. You think you have built so much storage and have room for it all. 2 days later, you're building extra bases. Well, see, this is what my plan is, right? If I can get the drones doing the right thing, like if I was to use pulsar quartz as my trading material now for the trading stuff, then I'll be utilising osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium and methane, and that'll all be taken out. It'll build pulsar quartz, and the pulsar quartz will then be shipped off planet and give me 25 tokens instead of 7 per slot. The other thing was circuit boards. What goes into a circuit board? And you go, okay, silicon. So see, if we could start making circuit boards and pulsar quartz. So pulsar quartz already making. So what I'm thinking is, so there's the pulsar quartz. Is if we make 2 more rocket trading things. Make 2 more of these rockets. Space trading rocket. Let's build some more of those. So 2 of those, 2 rocket engines. I've only got 1. Have I got any more in here? No. Right, okay, rocket engine is iridium, 2 uranium and a super alloy. Iridium, 2 uranium. Okay, that will give me the next rocket engine. Okay, and then what do I need? I need 2 super alloy rods, which is 8, and then 8. Let's go make the super alloy rods. So I want to build some more space trading rockets. That's what the plan is here. And then we need 6 circuit boards, which should be fine. New blueprint received. We've got more frog eggs. So let's see if these frogs are done yet. Yes. Frog. And frog. And we're about to get hit by an asteroid. I can't see it. That, to me, sounded like the one that is the crates. Oh, it is. It is. This is the one where it's the crashed cargo thing. Look at all those crates. Oh my god. Right, okay. Let's build off our space trading rockets. Let's build some more of that. And then we can go check out those crates. Very nice. And very nice. Right, and you're going to have a demand. I need water. Right, you're going to have a demand for pulsar quartz. Priority 1. And you're going to have a demand for circuit boards. Circuit boards, there they are. Priority 1. Right, I need to get some water. Okay, let's put our frogs in here. There we go. Oh, look at that, frogs. And frogs. Now we've got bloody frogs everywhere. That's cool. Right, let's go check out these crates. That's what we've been waiting for. A big crate drop asteroid. Right then, look at this. This should be good because we get like useful chemicals out of it. We've unlocked fish display now. What have we got here? Ooh, not the best so far, I have to say. We've had 10 million% times better. What's this one? 1,000 Terra tokens. So that's not bad. We picked up a bunch of rocket motors as well. Only 3 crates. No, there's more. There's more. 1,000 Terra tokens. Bunch more rocket motors. I mean, pretty nice. Kiss one of them. There might be a princess. Only if I'm playing Mario, right? Rocket motor, T3 Musion. Okay, not the best so far. Wonder if there's any more. No, I think that might be the last one. Shame. I've obviously got too used to getting 5,000 Terra tokens out of them. Don't see any underneath either that I can't reach. Okay, so it's just that one last one to empty. Okay, right. Chemicals. In you go. So we've got a ton of that. That, and that. Okay, that's good. Rocket motors. That's good because we want to start building some more drones. Because we're going to need that to keep the to sustain the amount of things we're going to be making when we start really going heavy on the pulsar quartz. Right, that's full, so I can't do that. The iron is not full, so we can get rid of that. Blueprint chips. This is the other thing we need to. I don't know what they're going to do with all these. I've got, 20 spare blueprint chips. I mean, what are they going to do with that? Because that's something they got to consider. Circuit board. And we got flowers down here. We got a squash seed. Zeolite's probably full. So we just have to scrap the zeolite. I don't really want to scrap uranium rods. I really don't. But uranium. So we got a stack of it here. Okay, so let's, if we take out 9, make a rod. Okay, that's good. Why have I got no sound? Where's my sound gone? Okay, give me a sec. Oh, my sound has just disappeared. There we go, we got our sound back. Cool. Okay, good. So, auto crafters again. So, alloy rod. And that. So, there's another alloy rod. And then osmium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then auto crafter here. And another auto crafter here. Holy potatoes, those auto crafters take power. Right, okay, so we're going to need to get ourselves some fusion generators. So pulsar quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4 super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to our power area up here. We've got no more space for power here. Okay. About over the back. There we go. More power. Right. Are we still building pulsar cores? What have we run out of then that we're not building it? Let's put the other autocrafter up. Right, you're going to build circuit boards. Why are you not? What are you short of? Is it iridium? Demand iridium. I think it might be the iridium that's the problem. Yes, the iridium, I'm sure it is. Right. Recycle. And iridium. Because it's all tied up in rods, which is a shame. The autocrafters don't recognise the rods as having the little pieces in. There we go. There we go. And we're back to making pulsar cores, which is cool. So that's doing that. That's making these. Right, so this is going to have a supply of circuit boards. Priority 1. And this is going to have a supply of pulsar cores. Priority 1. Cool. Right, so T4 mutagen 1, 2 and frog eggs, because I've still got 3 more frog farms that we've not got frogs in, so let's do that. What's this one? Well, if we get fertilizer we get different frog. Stop. I need fertilizer. You have different frog. It's always nice to have the different frogs. There we go. Right, that, and that. Cool. And that one, that one, that one. Very nice. Frogs a go-go. Look at that, we've got fish here, we've got 2 big fish tanks out the back, we've got frogs coming everywhere. This is real terraformation, ladies and gentlemen. Real terraformation. 488 GTI, so there you go, look at that. We're up to 3,400 on the plus animals, taking us to 4.19 tons. There you go, we've unlocked everything on the standard blueprints. Biomass, we need 80 tons, we're not far off, and we'll have unlocked all of that. We've completed the insects, right, guys? We've completed that, and then we just need 600 tons of animals. So that's got to be our focus. So the fish farm is going to come up soon, and that's going to be a big one as well, I think. So let's have a look. What's the big thing for animals? Amphibian farm is a lot of animals. So it's the amphibian farms. Yes, the amphibian farms. That's the big one. Okay. Food? No. Water. Food. Right, so are you actually being filled up yet? That's no. Okay. So that tells me that I'm pretty sure, because yeah, we're not building these at the moment, the circuit boards. And why is that? bioplastic nuggets, maybe. Got bioplastic nuggets coming in here. So bioplastic nugget, silicon, iron, aluminium. We've definitely got that. Zeolite and nitrogen. We've definitely got that. Zeolite, yes. Nitrogen. Okay, let's demand nitrogen. Demand nitrogen. Okay, let's set nitrogen up here as a supply. I wonder if it's not in range. I wonder if it's not in range. I wonder if we put it here. Yeah, I can still get down there. Okay, let's try it here. And that is circuit board. How bizarre. We've got nitrogen. We've got bioplastic nugget. We've got zeolite. So why is it not auto-crafting a circuit board? Iron, aluminium, silicon. Iron is full. Silicon is full. Aluminium is full. It's got to be a range issue then, which is a pain. Yeah, it's a range issue. It's a range issue. So it seems like I need to bring iron and silicon down over this way. So let's see what happens if we put that in there and we put that in there. Okay, we make that iron. Demand iron. We make that silicon. See if this will and I'm actually just going to bring some down. Let's bring 10 of that. Let's bring 10 of that. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, it's purely a range issue. Purely a range issue. So that's one of the issues I think is a problem, right? Is the Autocrafter doesn't have a great range. You got to place them just right. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I actually kind of wish they had a bigger range. I'm not going to lie. I kind of wish they had a bigger range. Is there anything else I want to be auto-crafting? Can auto-craft drones as well. That could be quite nice. Got the fish farm. Let's see if we can autocraft some drones. Wow, that's a interesting colour. Purple, but no thing. Okay. Right, but we did just unlock the fish farm. That looks fairly easy. So silk is in here. No, it's not. It's in the silk thing. Right, there's 3 silk. I'm going to need more silk if I'm going to do that. Bioplastic nugget. We've been using those. Well, we're not getting enough bioplastic nuggets. That's because we need more mushrooms. Ooh, okay. Right. Phytoplankton A. Right, let's go get some more phytoplankton. I got a random set of fish eggs just in there as well. Okay, phytoplankton. Let's put that in there. Yeah, see, as soon as we're getting that, I'm going to take one of those. I'm going to take one of those. Right, that's going to build our first fish farm. Phytoplankton A. There we go. Let's build a fish farm, see how that looks. Looking at it, it looks like it's a water thing. So we're going to go across our long bridge. There's a fish farm. Okay. We just got to put fish eggs in it, I guess. We had some fish eggs. Fish eggs are here. And there we go, we got a fish farm. So you got animals is 195 grams a second. See, it's interesting. You got the fish farm, which is just this tiny little thing that goes in the water, versus the T2 aquarium, which is like half of that. That's interesting. Open fish farm. Anyway, because I actually quite like the aquarium, T2 aquariums, but there you go. Right, I think I've got some frogs as well that I need to take out the incubator. To 500 GTI now. There we go. There's frog. There's frog. And there's one in there. There's one in there. Good, look at that. Look, different colour frogs everywhere now. Look at that. Got a whole frog farm thing going on. How's that doing us for animals now? Yeah, see, the reason we're getting such a big thing on insects and plants is those rockets. And there's no animal rocket, right? So the animals is just going to take that much longer. Yeah, hydration low. The animals is just going to take that much longer. We're only at 6.4 tons, right? And we need 600 to fully unlock. So I think we're going to need plenty more of that fish farm stuff. Let's grab some water while we're here. In fact, what I'm going to make is I'm going to need to make some more farms. Let's see where we are. Yeah, so I need to make 6 more farms, which is going to be mushroom farms. So 6 more farms. So that's right. Let's do the fertilizer first. So let's do this 5, 6. 6. We need 6 water. Don't have any water. Okay. Don't have any water. 6 super alloy. And then it's just 6 water and bee larva. No water, no water. Man alive, we're going to have to get like water a go-go. All of my water is gone. Jesus. So water is clearly a thing. So we're starting to learn where our pinch points are, shall we say. Right, bee larva. So water, I definitely need that because we need to make sure that we've always got plenty of water. Let's go make these farms and then we're going to get water up and running. And I've got one more frog to do as well. There's a farm. There's a farm. There's a farm. Alright, so we've got the water, so I just need to get 6 more bee larvae. Man alive. I mean, we're you know, getting stuff out, but holy potatoes, it's we're starting to feel the resource intensity. But this is all going to be mushrooms, so that's going to help with the bioplastic nuggets, right? Got another thing unlocked, which is the lerma seed. I mean, we really aren't far away from having everything unlocked from this element, and it's just Terra tokens. Right, how are we doing for our rockets here? That's getting there. That's empty. That's launch. So that's got nothing in it. Okay. And that's got nothing in it. Okay, are we just short of drones? Is that what's happening? I think maybe I need to build like a stack more drones. Right, let's give me mushroom seeds. So there's 4, I need 2 more. There we go. So I've now got 6 farms of each type of vegetable. Did I put a supply on that one? I did. But yeah, I think the drones are starting to not be enough. We need more drones. They just can't keep up. They just can't keep up. Right, okay, water's a thing. So, water. There we go. 3 bioplastic nuggets. So let's take 6. And then what is it? It's 2 magnesium, 2 aluminium, 2 superalloy. 2 aluminium, 2 superalloy, 2 magnesium. Perfect. Let's make sure that we've always got plenty of water. Okay, supply, water, priority 5. Supply, water, priority 5. There we go. Good. So that's 4 there. Now that's really going to help. Right. Now then. What's next? I've got another frog to do. Where's the T4? T4 mutagen and fertilizer. Right, and then I was auto-crafting drones as well. So how's that getting on? Is there a limit to the... Why are they all here? That's the question. "26 drones. Doesn't say there's like a maximum. Because what I don't get is if there's all those drones in there, why are they not supplying the rockets? They're not supplying the rockets. Why not? Demand. Right, and these were working fine. Demand. Right, supply. I wonder if these bee larvae are... I wonder if I can auto-assign those bee larvae now to this. Yes. Demand for bee larvae, priority 5. I think what's happening is I'm getting choked up with bee larvae and not getting the honey. So that would explain that one. It doesn't explain why this isn't being taken. For some reason that's gone. Right, supply. Pulsar quartz. Because I changed it, didn't I? I moved it. There we go. Okay, good. I think we're going to be cooking back on gas again. Couldn't understand why we're not making any food as well. And no rockets are going up or anything. And I think it's because all of this wasn't making honey. And at the moment, we've got an overabundance of the bee larvae. Right, mushrooms are growing. Is there anything in this one? No, there's no mushrooms. I didn't finish it. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Right, okay. Next thing, let's get that last frog. And what I need to do is I need to build some more fish farm. Lurking for a bit? Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by. It's I hope I'm worth it. I hope you're being entertained a little bit and reignite a bit of that passion for this game, which is absolutely amazing. Right, so what was the... Right, silk and bioplastic. Let's get some more silk. Bioplastic. Fish eggs. And what was it? It was phytoplankton A. There we go. Build another fish farm. Food level low. Yeah, I get it. What's down now? That's where I landed. Look, that's my little pod. That's where I landed. Haha, forgot about that. Oh dear. Right. See, like underwater. Look, this is my aquarium that's actually half underwater, which is quite cool as well. Right, we need food. So if we come over here, give me a food. Oh, did I not put the fish eggs in that fish farm? Am I a muppet? I think so. It ain't going to do much for us unless it's got eggs in it. There we go. And then we're nearly at a point we're going to get a third fish farm. So I need some more silk. We're not ready yet. Right, how many silk do I just need one more silk and we'll be good. Right, but fish egg wise, what fish egg? We actually might have a T2 mutagen. Let's have a look. I think I picked one up, didn't I? Eggplants, chemicals, not that one. Chemicals, yeah, there's a T2 mutagen. And then what was it? So busy thinking about the mutagen because of which one I was going for. Right, fertilizer and C. Fertilizer and phytoplankton C. There we go. Fertilizer. There we go. Cool. All I can hear is the bloody autocrafters going off now. Right, that's doing its thing. And that'll be ready for us to get some silk. There's our third bit of silk. There's that. And then I just need... Right, so that'll get us the fish farm. Oh, phytoplankton A as well. Don't forget that one before we get out of there. There you go. So that's the next fish farm. We're doing the eggs for it right now. Look at that fish display. We'll get to that when we start sorting things out. We've got butterflies to do as well. Got butterflies to do as well. So the butterfly, rare larva, T2 mutagen and fertilizer. Right, rare larva. We've got fertilizer. We've got. I think I've got one more one more T2 mutagen. That'll get me another butterfly for our T2 butterfly farm. Very good. Oh, look, we got a butterfly in here. Look at that. That's cool. Look at that. It's like a galaxy. That's wicked. Look at that butterfly. Very cool design. Butterflies everywhere. Right, there's our fish. So we got that fish. Tilu egg. Nice. So we can now do another one of our fish farms. Frogs are out everywhere. This is going to be fish farm number 3. There we go. Let's just want to move this one a little bit so it doesn't look so weird. There we go. Perfect. And that's got to massively help. Oh, look at that. We're at 0.01% for mammals. Really? Holy potatoes. But we're now up to 11,000 grams a second with animals. Okay, so we're getting there, right? We are getting there. 80 tons. So we're nearly at 80 tons biomass, so that's good. So that'll be that unlock. We just got to do animal unlock. 22 tons for the next one. So it's basically, I just need to keep building things to get animals, right? So it's the amphibian farm. So I just need to go out finding common lava. You need to find another 5 common lava. And build another 5 frog farms. We'll have to go out and find more frog spawn, but just keep an eye out for the those common larvae. It'd be so nice when we'll be able to get our own and we won't have to do this hunting for them. That's an uncommon. I would keep that for doing the butterflies. But we stay up here because they're much easier to see. You can see them from a long way away when they're on the ground. Except when they're bees, because the beehives are right there. Come on, I've got 3. I need 2 more. You're killing me, man. 2 more common larvae. They're common. Common as muck larvae. Is there anything on the ground around here? Not seeing it. This still doesn't look like they're filling up. Oh, that is filling up. Oh, that rocket's gone. Oh, we are getting a rocket up. Okay, and the circuit board's there. Okay, that's good. So we are getting the rockets up. Oh, there you go. There's a common. What else have we got? Any more around here? Another common maybe somewhere? You know you want to. Spawn. That's an uncommon. Keep that for butterflies. Oh, the drones are doing my farming. Oh, what's that? That's got to be a common, right? Yeah, there you go. Right, so that's going to be our... I just need fertilizer and water. Okay. Should be easy enough. Here's water. 1, 2. Oh, look at that. Water's at a high premium. Fertilizer. There's that. I just need water. Wow, we're going through water very quickly indeed. Where is it all going? What am I using the water on? Man alive. I'm not worried for me. It's just, you know, where is it all going? I need it. We just built another 2 water thingies. We're out of water from here. Alright, let's keep building then the amphibian farms here. Alright, there's 3 more. Right, so while that's doing its thing, let's see, water? No, 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 yes, no. Right, there's some more frog stuff. Man, looks like I need way more water. Way more. There's another one. Ah, that should be enough. That should be the final one. I have to build. I'm gonna have to build some more water collectors. But this should give us 10 of the frog things. That indeed would be low power. Okay, so give me 5 of these, give me 4 of these. Okay, another one of these to go up. Power restored. Man, I didn't realise the frog things were using so much power. Right, we need to find more frog spawn. Find me a little froggy pools. I know where there's 3, but I actually don't need that many. There's one. So one more would be ideal. We find one more? Probably not. No more rock pools. Come on, you know you want to give me one. No, looks like we're going to have to go up top. There's one. Ooh, no frog spawn in it though. Ooh. That's rubbish. Let's try over here. So there's 3 pools over here. Yeah, there's some. Let's take that. And that. And that. And we've still got some stuff to pull out of the Stargate that we opened when we put the power in, so let's see if we can pick that up while we're here as well. There we go. It's where is it? It's in the underwater area. Through here. Yep, this is it. There we go. Circuit boards, and let's pick up all this stuff. Very nice. Done. And we've still got stuff in here. In fact, let's trade the iron for that and that. Let's also trade So that's a 400%. We're not really using much of those. Do you know what? I'm actually not fussed about that, to be honest. Is that iron in there? Yeah, okay. No, let's just take what we've got. Out we go. That's that bit. Okay, yep. So we haven't left much behind there. Right, let's head back. We should have enough frog spawn now to build 5 more frogs, or frog eggs, which we can then put in our frog farms. Which is seems to be the best way of boosting animals, is the frog farm. Much better than the fish farm. And like I say, you know, that yes, I could be super efficient and I could make it so that we've got the same trees around the whole thing, but I like the variety, man, you know? That's why, like, I'm not just building all of the same frog, because I want the bloody variety. Oh, another rocket, off it goes. Very nice. Keep them rockets going up. Right, what do we pick up? So, chemicals. Mutagens. Okay. Pulsar quartz. There we go. Circuit boards. There we go. Blueprint chips. Okay. Oh, fertilizer. Goes in the chemicals along with the explosive powder. Osmium rod. Okay, so not enough space for that. So I'm going to have to build an osmium rod. Right, so, and then we can... Oh, we just got 625 Terra tokens. Very nice. And then the iridium rod. Oh, look at that, we've got space. And the uranium. Not in there. Okay, let's take 9. Build a rod. Put it in here. And then we got seeds and zeolite. Well, zeolite, I think we're pretty much... Oh, no, there you go. We can add 2 more. Seeds. There we go. Flour. There we go. Larvae's full. Of course it is. In fact, though, what we're going to do is take 3B. Put these 3 in like so. Just unlocked common larvae. And froggies, we need 5 fertilizer. 5 tier 4 mutagen. And let's start building frogs. Man alive, I mean literally we are rapidly progressing now with auto crafters, drones. I mean it's a different ball game. There we go, and I can go put this butterfly outside. Right, so that one's full, that one's full. Here you go, that one's now done. So while the frogs are going, we should have more drones. I don't know how many drones we've got, because they're not building drones anymore. Why are we not building drones? I've got circuit boards. Okay. Let's see, equipment wise, no rocket motors there or there. So we've used all the rocket motors that we had. That's the other thing. Okay, I see. I know what we're not building. So I need another autocrafter. Because I know what we need to build. Super alloy rod. Okay. There we go. Very nice. And he's building drones again. Great. And in fact, this doesn't need to build super alloy anymore. What should we build with this? What makes a common larvae? So let's take this because we don't need it. Oh man. Stop building. If we put that in here. Common larvae, T2 fertilizer, phytoplankton B, and T3 mutagen. Yes, it works. Good. Super alloy. There we go. Good. Hey, there we go. So we now have got a constant supply of common larvae without having to go find them. Here's more frogs. There we go. So that doesn't have any in. Yeah, that's 5 and this one. 3 left to go. Let's get a drink actually while we're here. We've got both our food rockets are taken off. And how are we doing for Terra tokens? 22,200. So we're only 2,500 off the most expensive Terra token pattern. So that's good. How are we doing for water? Okay, I need to make some more water collectors because we're struggling, right? So bioplastic nugget 6. With 2 aluminium, 2 magnesium, 2 super alloy. Right, magnesium is running low, so you're going to demand magnesium at priority 5. You're going to supply silicon, magnesium, priority 5. There we go, 175 Terra tokens. Okay, more water. There we go. And you're going to supply water, priority 2. Supply water, priority 2. There we go. That's got to help our water issue right now. Right. Okay, let's go check where we are. Having now done, in fact, no, because we've still got the last set of frogs to add. go add these. And then we'll just have one more frog to add. And that will then be all the frog farms up and running. $19,000, 27 tons. So yeah, we should, I think by tonight we'll get to that. We'll get to that. And then we're just on the 600 tons. See, that's crazy, right? So that's 165 and that goes to 600. So that'll be the last thing we unlock, which we're not going to do today. But we're really close now to have unlocked everything here. Then it's just Terra tokens. $175. So if we come here, what else can we sell? Rocket motors are 13 Terra tokens. Fabrics 8. Fabrics 8 Terra tokens. What do we need to make fabric? What do we need to make fabric? Fabric needs just silk. And that needs silk worms. So we need to make 3 silk worms. Okay, that's what we're going for. And to make a silk worm, we need an uncommon lava, bacteria, and fertilizer. Uncommon lava, bacteria, and fertilizer. Good. That's our last frog. Right, larvae. Uncommon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bacteria. Oh, don't have any. Why not? Algae. Is still plenty of algae. Water. Not enough. Man alive, where is all the flipping water going? Where is all our water going? We're just not getting enough water. Sheesh. What's using the water? At that rate? Because it looks like at the moment that isn't enough to sustain what we're using, which amazes me. Well, there's a bacteria. If we put that in here, there's another one. And there's another one. Okay, so we've got that. I'm going to need more than that. It's getting algae in, it's just the water. Holy moly, I didn't realise we're going to end up using so much water. There's another one there. Right, and what was the other one? Was fertiliser. So there's 6 fertiliser. Right, well we can start get moving with this. That and that. That and that. Do I really need that much more water collectors? It would appear that I do. Because these are like getting permanently empty. Man alive, I'm going through water so crazy. Ah, that's got to have made some. No. I don't have enough algae. Okay, so we're going to need more water collectors. Bioplastic nuggets. With 2 aluminium, 2 magnesium, 2 more super alloy. Supply water. Supply water. They're supplying water. We've got frog affair eggs now. They're all supplying water. How are we doing for drones? Okay, we've got more drones here. Drone control station. How are we doing now? We're up to 34 drones. $34. Silkworm. So we should have those now. There we go. And that one. Right, another blueprint. Jeez. Still going. Right, bacteria, have we got any? Yeah, there we go. There's the last 2. And where are we? Silk generator. So 3 zeolite, 3 water, and 3 oxygen. 3 zeolite. Now making 1 tower, right? So 2 towers. So it's 2 zeolite, 2 water, 2 oxygen. 2 water. Yeah, looks like we're starting to have enough water now to cover the to cover what we're using. Silkworm done. Another one up. Silkworm done, and there's the last one. Very nice. There we go. Right. And we're going to make another fusion generator, because I need to build another autocrafter. Don't want to run out of power. Because power's been the thing. Right, now a super alloy rod. More Terra tokens coming in, very nice. Now it's 8 plus aluminium and 2 osmium. Where is the osmium? There we go. Here goes our super alloy rod. Okay, and here goes our autocrafter. And you're going to be making fabric. And you're going to be supplying fabric. Okay, so next is I want to build another one of these, which is a rocket engine. So I should have that somewhere. Who's making rocket engines? You are. Rocket engine. Super alloy rod. 3 circuit boards and a uranium rod. Okay. And a uranium rod, which is this way. There we go. Another trade rocket to be built. Right, this one is going to demand fabric. Priority 1. There we go. 22,725 Terra tokens now. And that'll give us living compartment with dome. Be very nice. We've got rounded living compartment here. That'll make a nice central tower. T2 drones will be interesting. Doesn't say anything what they are, but I don't know what that's going to give us benefit of, but it's going to give us something. That's at 12,000. See, that'll should be much easier for us. So if we look now on our map, you know what we've got here, we can see there's our T2 things, there's our farm, this is our trading rockets, here's our main rocket launch pad, here's all our power, there's our bridge. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, we unlocked that one. The frog strabo eggs. 3 more unlocks to go. Next up is a frog displayer, and then we've got 2 more frog eggs, and that's it. And that's it. 21,000 grams. 3.9 million on insects. And we've got 1.7 million on plants. Okay, cool. Well, I just want to keep those drones going, actually. More drones. More drones. drones. There we go, that's full. Actually, what we can do is we can put that in here, and then we can go demand drone. What do you want? And then we can supply a drone. That we're just going to end up with like just 1,000 million drones everywhere. The rockets are still going up. Alright, so that was another big rocket that just went up. That was the pulsar quartz one. Circuit boards are still going. You're getting your fabric, so that's all working. I wonder if you need like another... It doesn't say there's a limit, but we've got these like... What's going on with the drones here? I wonder if we need to build another drone control. I might build a second drone control, might make it a bit easier. Okay, so we need, what is it? Osmium rod, super alloy rod. Okay. And then 3 circuit boards. I think this is definitely going to be the right... Oh, I'm out of circuit boards. I'm out of circuit boards. Where did they all go? No. Before you take off, give me 3. Okay, and here we're going to have another drone control station. And you're going to have demand drone. There we go. And there we go. That should keep the drones going. Food, there we go. Holy moly, I'm kind of like, what to do now? I mean, it's just animals, right? But... animals and terror tokens. Oh yeah, I need to do that other silk. We got another 625. Yeah, I forgot we got the silk generator going because that's what we need for our cloth, which is also going to earn us terror tokens. Where is it? Good, yeah, we've got everything we need there. There we go. So that's making our cloth. Silk being made there. Perfect. So we've got 3 silk towers feeding. I wonder if we need another one. I wonder if we need another silk tower because it's getting quite crazy. What was it? It's bacteria and fertilizer. So if I've got 3 more bacteria. Okay, good. 3 fertilizer. Okay, and then we just need 3 uncommon. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's no more down here. Good. Yeah, let's build another silk tower. Four silk towers, I think, will be perfect for the amount of cloth we're going to go through. Okay, so that's good. And then I need zeolite, water, and oxygen. Right, there's oxygen. Water. Yeah, water's looking good now. After that drought that we went through. That's going through pretty quick. Good. So yeah, for now it's really about Terra tokens, right? So we've got 5 here, trading rockets. And then we'll have to look at what else we can trade as well. So yeah, let's look at what else we're able to trade that we could make. Uranium rod, iridium rod, osmium. I mean, you could do all of those. I mean, that's another 4 rocket pads, isn't it? Where are we going to put 4 rocket pads? Because you could put them along here, get rid of this, and it would fit. Okay, how are we doing energy wise? No, there we go. Right, energy. Yeah, we need to build some more. Okay, so let's build a couple more of those fusion reactors. Alright. Got none. We do have here. There we go. We need 10. And then we need 8. Because this isn't just about building the rocket pads, this is also about the auto crafters that go with it. Okay, so we've got that. Then we need the rocket pads, circuit boards. Okay, that's what we've been struggling to get. Yep. So we need circuit boards, rocket engine, uranium rod, and there's a uranium rod. A super alloy rod. And then it's just circuit boards. Right, take the silkworms out of these, put the next one in, like so. Need a rocket engine. Don't have any of those either. Holy moly. We're not making any circuit boards, and we're not making any actually, maybe we've got some circuit boards in the rocket. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we need 12 actually, so there we go. And then I just need rocket motors. In fact, let's make the super alloy rods that we need. Alright, which is 8. And there's another super alloy rod. Actually, while I know I've got 3 iron. Okay, just have to leave that for the minute. And then another 8. Super alloy rod. And then another 8. Super alloy rod. Silkworm ready yet? Yes, perfect. That's going to give us another silkworm tower. To feed this, that's good. Right, so I need to make another run out of super alloy there. This is going to make another super alloy rod. There we go. Now we just need rocket motors. So let's pause making drones, because I want the rocket motors, which it's not making. Got iridium. Guessing it's the uranium. So I need 5 of those, but let's take 3 and let's recycle. Oh, inventory full. Wow, gone already. Okay. And we need 5 of those. That should be everything. How many drones we've got now? Because we were literally spamming drones. Let's get some water while we're here. $55 drones. Okay. Right. Okay. Can't build any more that way. Ah, circuit board. Didn't have enough. Can't build there. Can't build there. Okay, why not? Okay, there we go. So this one is going to have a demand for uranium rod. This one's going to have a demand for iridium rod. This one's going to have a demand for osmium rod. This one's going to have a demand for super alloy rod. That's the 4 rods. And this one's going to have a demand for bacteria. Okay. Give me 5 more pulse. In fact, let's see, have I got enough? Yeah, we can do this. Then super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. We're now really motoring with this. Okay, so you can go back to building drones. Right. So the next thing is I need more autocrafters. We need more autocrafters. Autocrafter, osmium and a super alloy rod. So osmium and then super alloy rod. So that would be, we don't have enough there. There we do. There we go. Right. So so we do have to go around now. So you're going to make uranium rods. You're going to make iridium supply. Supply. A super alloy we're now struggling with. So now I don't have the super alloy. You've been using quite a lot of it. How are we doing for drones? 60 drones now. New blueprint, frog displayer. So I've got 60 drones. I'd like to get more than that. Rockets are going up, some of them. So he's got all these drones but don't do anything. I wonder if our mines now, we need to make more mines. Let's check our power. See, now I'm thinking like, okay, can we're getting the drones up. The drones aren't doing anything. Is that because the mines aren't generating enough? So I'd need, let's go for like one more iridium, uranium, osmium super alloy. I wonder if that is going to be an issue. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. Let's see, have we got super alloy coming in yet? There's 8. That's still not a lot though when you think. None there. So that's another autocraft that we can do. So we can put another autocrafter in here. And you're going to make osmium rods. And you're going to supply osmium rods. There we go. So we need to... okay, so what do I need for a T3 mine? Is an osmium rod, a super alloy rod, iridium rod, 3 titanium. So let's make ourselves the osmium rod now. We need the iridium rod, 2 iridium rods. No, an iridium rod. There we go. And we need 3 titanium. Larvae blueprints, magnesium. See, we're getting plenty of Terra tokens. I just need super alloy. So super alloy seems to be the most... oh no, actually the iridium's gone. So that's demanding iridium. That's demanding uranium. It's got uranium rods. That's out. Osmium is out. Wow. Yeah, we are. Balls to the wall. Mines. It's basically the mines aren't generating enough. So the mines aren't generating enough. So that's got nothing in it yet. That's got iridium rods in it. That's got osmium rods. This one is uranium rods. Okay. This one is looking for something that we're not even building yet, which is super alloy rods. And that one's looking for bacteria. Okay. Alrighty. Right, we're just coming up to 4 hours 41. I think we're going to wrap the stream up here. We've progressed like a ridiculous amount. Oh, you're not supplying bacteria. There you go. That's why it wasn't going in. There we go. So yeah, we progressed a crazy amount, guys. What were we on? We were on 284 GTI, and we are now on 591 GTI. So we've done over 300 GTI tonight in 4 hours 40 minutes. We have unlocked pretty much every blueprint in the game from the normal window, so not using Terra tokens. We've got 2 left, which is frog eggs and frog eggs. So the only 2 things we haven't unlocked from this. And we are halfway to doing one of them. The other one is quite a long way away. But that said, we've still got a lot of Terra token stuff to go. So we need 25,000 Terra tokens just to get the next one. So we've got a way to go there. But we've progressed a massive amount. It's been an amazing thing. If you think about what we've done, we've built 2 of the T2 aquariums. We've got the fish farms. We've got 10 frog farms. We've got, look at all these rockets we now have. So we now have 10 rocket trades. There goes another trading rocket. Off it goes up into the sky. We have been running low on a lot of resources, so we've had to build. Look at all these water collectors that we now have. We've got drones everywhere. We look down at the drone controller here. We now have 60 drones doing their thing. What we're lacking is now raw materials. So our mines, which have been overflowing our lockers now are empty of those materials. And that is because they just can't keep up. I see, I don't want that. They just can't keep up. So we are having to build new mines. And with that said, I literally just have enough now to build another mine. So let's go and build our super alloy mine, and that will be it for this evening. So when we come back next time, we've got to build ourselves an uranium mine, an iridium mine, and an osmium mine. Zeolite we don't seem to need at the moment, and all the other materials. It's just that iridium, uranium, and osmium, because we're trading now the bars. Ideally, we're going to get to 5 of each of those T3 mines. We've got to be considerate of power as well. So, and the materials needed to get these mines are the same materials we're looking to trade. So that's something we need to be aware of. Right. We're probably not going to be able to get it in there. So let's build it like so. And we choose super alloy, and it now becomes a supplier of super alloy. And what we can see here is, the drones are collecting it literally as soon as it's made. That tells me that we're using super alloy quicker than we're producing it, and that's the key. Finding and making sure that we're producing enough. And I reckon I'm going to need 5 of each T3 mine to support the amount of auto crafting that I'm doing. And we need to do that auto crafting because that's what's earning us Terra tokens. And the Terra tokens are going to be the last things I need to unlock to complete the game as it is now. So, we need about 100,000 or so Terra tokens. So we're a quarter of the way there. You can see drones flying off everywhere. Cool. There we go. So we've done that. Tense moments there. Looking forward to the new updates for sure. There's a big new update. If you check it out on Steam on the news page, let's say the screenshot showed like a lava volcanic style area with another crashed ship in the background. I don't know what other things are coming in that update. Anything new on the Terra tokens roster as well, I have no idea. So they're continuing to update this game regularly. I think it's an amazing game. There's 2 developers doing this. Man alive, you think about the games that are coming out full of bugs and in a terrible state. This game is in early access with 2 devs, and I tell you, it works so well. I'm sure there are bugs and people have encountered bugs and everything, and of course there is in every game, but my word, for given the resource on this game and the depth and quality of it, absolutely fantastic. Tense Moments, thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was entertaining for you. I will be writing down a list of those games that you put forward, and I hope you enjoy the ones that you took from my list as well. And to everyone else, we're streaming live on Twitch, on YouTube and Kick all at the same time. So big shout out to everyone that is across those channels. Thanks for tuning in. I hope I'm worth it. Thanks for the follows and the subscribes as well. And I look forward to seeing you all. It will be 2 weeks. I'm away now with work for 2 weeks. In the meantime, there will be content out on the YouTube channel every single day. And in 2 weeks' time, I will be back streaming. And so catch us then for some more Starfield and Planet Crafter. But as I say, in the meantime, YouTube channel, plenty of content coming out. It's going to be like this for the next couple of months until we can get back to a steady streaming schedule. And there we go, just as we're about to hit 600 GTI Terraformation Index. Thanks for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I'll see you all very soon. Have a good night.